All right, so let's talk a little bit about Iron Blooded Diapers before we go into this model kit building stream, and then we'll also talk about where you're going to be building. So that'll be on screen in a little bit, but let's talk a little bit about IBO. So, if you could describe, I guess, IBO in a sentence, well, how would you describe it, Shayne?
Mid.
Just one word.
I don't even sentence. It's just very mid. I mean, it's good if you like wing, and that's not a very big metric. It's just it's a lot. It's really catered towards like Western audiences. Like very hard. It's very heavily a Western influenced show, and it's like the second most popular show of Gundam wise in America, other than Wing, which means that it had Toonami airtime.
Right.
And that's about it. So
yeah.
I don't know. It starts off pretty interesting, but it kind of fumbles a little bit and goes into more melodrama. Then it goes into like hardcore, like politics stuff. It's more of a show about like I don't know. It's supposed to be a show about like Martian independence, but ended up being a show about like Mikazuki being a fucking like sociopath and getting laid in the Gundam somehow.
Yeah. Yeah,
they could have done it
got
better.
Derailed really fucking hard. Unfortunately.
It derails really hard in the second season. And honestly,
yeah.
It would have been, I don't know. It's fine. It's just like an average 5 out of 10. Like it's not like bad. It's not like overly good either. It's just like if you watch it, there's some parts that are really good, and then there's some parts that suck. And they just kind of blend together. I don't know. It's whatever. It's not overly bad. It's not like fucking. It's not like watching Wing.
It's like the most mid-tier, like entry level Gundam that you can watch.
I wouldn't say it's entry level. I would say Thunderbolt's entry level. And Thunderbolt, I would say it's one of my favorite like Gundam canons of all time.
Or I guess I shouldn't say entry level. I should say most easily accessible, mainly due to the dub that it has, because it got dubbed, and also the screen time as well.
Thunderbolt has a dub, but Thunderbolt's also it doesn't explain shit to you. It just assumes that you have like a baseline of knowledge, and I really like that a lot because it explains itself later. But I would say if you were going to get into Gundam, I would watch the Thunderbolt movies, see if you like that, then go watch like 8th MS Team or 0080 War in the Pocket. And if you like those two, then watch the original shows.
And go
because the original 79 can be a bit of a drag if you're watching the TV show, which you can. It's technically there's more character development and there's a lot more stuff going on in it. However, the recomp movies are just as good. So
if you want to get into Gundam, it's just all meat. It's everything that told me to want it.
It cuts all the stuff that was there to sell toys.
Yeah.
So it made itself a more respectable, like quote unquote respectable. It made it more closer to what his vision was supposed to be. But yeah, if you want to get into Gundam, Thunderbolt, the recomp movies, or I would especially just recommend like 0080 War in the Pocket, because War in the Pocket's probably the closest you'll get to the quote unquote true Gundam experience, which is
it's only 2 episodes.
On the characters. War in the Pocket's like 6 episodes.
Six.
Yeah.
Was I thinking? I was like, oh, it's only 2. And I'm like, no, wait, that's 6. As soon as I said 2, I'm like, no, it's 6.
Thunderbolt is technically 4, but if you watch the movies for Thunderbolt, they add a bunch of new scenes, which makes it even better, to be honest.
Right.
Like, so watch the Thunderbolt movies, watch the original recomp movies of the first show, or watch 8th MS Team or 0080 War in the Pocket. War in the Pocket's my favorite out of all those, next to Thunderbolt. Because it focuses on the characters and their day-to-day struggles, and it really zooms in on the the impact of what a Mobile Suit War would be like.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say that's more worth watching than Iron Blooded Orphans. Because Iron Blooded Orphans kind of tries to do that, but it kind of slips up every once in a while.
Especially once around season 2 rolls around, and it tries to pack everything in like one season.
It's very similar to a second season of 00 in that sense. First season of 00 is really good. I will always stand by that. I really like the first season of 00. Unfortunately, the second season kind of takes away all that makes the first season really good, to the point where it's just like, I don't know. If you just would have left it off, literally season 1 has a great ending point. It is kind of a cliffhanger, but I don't know. It works.
Just read the novel after that.
Is there a novel for fucking 00?
I don't fucking know. There's the fucking There's 6 novels for fucking Turn A Gundam, which I didn't know.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
And the fucking protagonist, whose name I always forget, has like weird
Laura.
long alien fingers.
Yeah, Lauren.
And that's so fucking cool. Like if you look at the cover of the original Turn A Gundam novel, he literally has like alien fingers. Like they're like a little too long. They're like they're still normal human fingers, just if they were slightly longer, and that makes it look disturbing to an extent. It's fucking great.
From the moon, they're moon peoples, so
Yeah. I guess without spoiling too much, yeah.
I mean, that's established within the first episode.
Yeah, I know. So we're gonna be reading a little bit of a fucking article that I found, because there's people out there that will defend Iron-Blooded Orphans as the best Gundam to ever fucking exist for some reason.
Well, it's easier to digest than something that's heavily political.
No, I know. But there's people out there that will say that this is the best, no matter what, out of everything that has ever existed from Gundam. And then the only argument those people get into are with people who like Gundam Wing more, and they will say that Gundam Wing is better.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing would be, if you've looked at the title of the stream, or in YouTube, which will probably be the same thing, I don't know. But the stream title is Building the Strongest Canonical Gundam. A lot of IBO fanboys will tell you that the Gundam that we're building today, the Barbatos, is the strongest Gundam ever. For some fucking reason. Do you know why the fuck they argue that?
Because Mikazuki's kind of overpowered in the show. Like, he has the power of like straight up mental illness. So like literally whatever he does is kind of like what he does. It's kind of annoying. Like, he literally is like, I never have a fault. Every character around him is like interesting and really in depth. And Mikazuki's literally like, he's literally made to be a blank slate for another character to fucking put his will onto. And then he gets laid by like 2 people for literally being a blank slate.
Yeah,
I don't know how the fuck that happens.
I don't either. He's literally the most boring character.
He's boring, but he's endearing with a huge asterisk.
Yeah. So a lot of people will say that the Lupus is the strongest Gundam for some fucking reason. Again, it's besides plot, like armor.
No, it's literally plot armor. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, like, he pilots fine, but like he has no personality, so it doesn't matter. Also, the Lupus could get fucking smacked by like a stray beam fire from like a spray gun.
Just literally any sort of beam weapon will fuck this thing up.
Literally the weakest mobile suit in the original series is stronger than Barbatos because it has beam technology. And that's it. Yeah. Like, I mean, regardless of the pilot, you put a mid-tier pilot with decent aiming skills in there, and the Barbatos will get fucking melted. Like, literally within 5 seconds.
If it can just get a shot, if it can just shoot the Barbatos in any way, shape, or form, out.
If there's no beam weaponry, it would be pretty strong. Like,
it would be, yeah.
If there's no such thing as like beam weaponry, it is pretty strong. Just because it's a Gundam suit, and in IBO, a Gundam suit was made specifically to fight mobile armors, which they changed in IBO to be like rogue AI robots, or they're supposed to do for like terraforming shit.
Yeah,
and they made 72 Gundam armors. And these like 72 Gundam armors were really good. Sick machines that could do fucking whatever, and they all got wiped out by mobile armors because everyone was fucking dumb. And then they found them buried like 300 years later.
Yeah, just stupid like fucking like IBO.
But it's cool though, because I love the mobile design.
Oh yeah, no, the designs are fucking incredible in this series. They're great.
Just the design philosophy is amazing to me, because it's like all mobile suits have the same inner frame. They just change the armor on the outside. And I really like utilitarian stuff in general. Like, my novel's full of utilitarian design. And literally, when you're like, IBO high grades are the only high grades to have an inner frame. So when you build it, you're gonna basically building a shitty master grade, which is kind of exciting.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. But yeah, a lot of the designs in IBO are fucking incredible. They made, like Shayne said, like 72 of them. You only see like 7 in the fucking series, and then the rest were just left for a design book.
No, they're not even canonically designed. There's like 6 that are from the series or something, and then there's like 2 that are exclusively model kits from things that were never going to come out.
No, but what happened to the other ones? He told me that they were left like only like a book, like an art book, and like that's it.
They don't even exist.
Oh shit! They just mentioned the number, right?
they just mention how many there are, and then there's like 2 that show up in like a mobile game that isn't released or will never be released, and there's another one from a side story that will never be released, and they have model kits, but that's it.
Was one of them? I know one of them is like a black one with like 4 legs.
That's a custom from a Build Fighter show.
Is it? Yeah. Okay, thought so. Either way, like I don't care too much about IBO. I saw a bit of it. Season 1 was okay from what I was watching, and then I saw it slowly deteriorate. I'm like, okay, that's enough. And then I started watching Turn A Gundam instead, which is infinitely better. So
good.
We're gonna be looking a little bit into this this article that this person wrote. I already sent it to Shayne through Discord here. But again, the title of this fucking article, it's the funniest shit ever. It's from 2017, which is a little late in the popularity of Iron-Blooded Diapers, but I mean, it's titled "Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans is the best Gundam series." Now, if you want, we can do it like one paragraph, like each one of us takes a paragraph. Want to do that?
Oh, we're doing it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we can do one paragraph each.
Okay, I'll start off. So again, I won't take this too seriously because again, it's just like some fans like writing, but this is just like to give you a general idea as to like what the general IBO fan is like.
Well, they write about League of Legends.
That's in a soft voice.
A soft voice.
Yeah, I saw that. So it starts off with Mobile Suit Iron-Blooded Orphans is the best Gundam series I've ever seen to date. Growing up, I was a big fan of the Gundam series. I still remember watching Gundam Wing, Seed, and Destiny on Toonami as a kid.
All bad shows. All terrible shows.
Gundam Seed and Destiny were the last series that I finished. Since then, I've watched other installments in the Gundam series, such as Unicorn and 00.
Unicorn's okay. 00's only good halfway.
However, neither have brought me back to that childhood nostalgia in a way like Iron-Blooded Orphans has. Although a lot has changed with Gundam over the years, particularly with the new themes being introduced in Iron-Blood Orphans, it is still the same mecha series that I know and love. IBO is one of the most recent installments in the Gundam franchise to enjoy. One of the reasons for the success is the interesting setting that IBO takes place in. The IBO universe is set in a barren world where the weak and poor are oppressed by those in power. A new concept to the Gundam series, right?
It's definitely not new types or like the space noids in any Gundam show ever.
It's definitely not Wing. In this universe, our main cast are a group called Tekadan, set out on a journey to carve out their place within the world.
One of the main themes of the show is the idea of human debris, which is a term that was popularized after the Calamity War that took place before the current events of the show. This term is used to describe the orphans who are sold into slavery and forced to work various jobs. Human debris is synonymous with child slavery, which is an extremely dark theme, something I would never expect from a Gundam show, but it shows how rigorous the environment actually is. However, human slavery, this is outside. Human slavery has been a thing since like the first Gundam show.
Yeah.
I mean, since Zeta Gundam has human slaves, it's called cyber new types.
Yeah, and I mean, even like child slavery is technically the entire plot of fucking Gundam Wing, as all the fucking fighters they're all children that have been drafted to be pilots.
This person's watched Gundam Seed and Seed Destiny, which are basically the same shows. And like they didn't get, and Seed Destiny is 90210, but like Gundam. So it's like one day some people get murdered, and then the next day they have a beach party. Shit sucks. Shit sucks so bad, but it's like really melodramatic. The animation's pretty cool though. Human slavery has been a thing for so long in Gundam. Like
it's been a huge theme.
It's either implied or it's actually shown through like Zeta Gundam and shit. But anyways, where nobody puts an effort to stop the human trafficking business due to the essential part of the part of the human debris place for the people in power through human. Why is it just
run on sentence.
Yeah, there's no capital. Anyways, through human debris, many businesses are able to accrue large sums of money. One of the companies that still utilized human debris was the Christ Guard Security, the company that had the power over the main group of protagonists before they formed Tekadan. Literally can't spell right. CGS or Christ Guard Society was the company that Tekadan was working for, even though the child slavery was such a deep topic. Iron-Blooded Orphan tackles it fairly well, using human debris to highlight how cruel the world Tekadan lives in. You could have like turn that into one sentence.
Yeah, I mean, we're not trying to criticize the guy's writing, but we're kind of criticizing his opinion.
I'm going to.
As to like again, this
writing
dude
is part of his opinion.
This dude is well, yes, but this dude is literally saying like Iron-Blooded Orphans is so unique at showing how the weak are oppressed by the strong. This has never been done in Gundam before.
This is the same opinion. This is the same exact opinion as Neon Genesis Evangelion is genius because it's subversive to the mecha genre. Even though Getter Robo, like Mazinger Z, Gundam, fucking Space Runaway Ideon, which Neon Genesis Evangelion got its major inspiration from. Like all those shows were subversive to the mecha genre because the mecha genre was fucking Tetsujin 28 Go, and like that was literally just I was Astro Boy with a big robot.
Yeah, it's been around for fucking ages.
It's
and
not
it's like
subversive anymore. It's just another take on the genre.
exactly. And again, it's fine if you're new to Gundam. It's fine if you're new to mecha, but like, God, like the opinions that some of these people can end up having is fucking incredulous. I can't believe that someone sat down and wrote this. After watching some of these other series, still go into it and be like, yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, no, this is unique. The ones who rule this world are the oppressors. Of course.
Classic.
Nobly,
just like the Red Federation.
Nobly Gordon and his organization are the definition of scumbags. Gordon's a famous arms dealer, and the only things of how much money he can make, obviously. He is the underlying reason for all the troubles Tekkadan faces in their journey, of course. Start of the series, it was Gordon who funded Cordelia Aina Bernstein's trip to the Earth because he thought that Cordelia would act as a catalyst to spur a revolution against Gjallarhorn. Gordon was originally...
Actually, it's Berenstain, not Berenstain. Stein's Berenstain. I think you're just misremembering.
No, I'm pronouncing it like it's fucking written.
I'm making a joke, dumbass.
I know you fucking are, but I'm not acknowledging it. Anyways.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay. Anyways, Gordon was originally working with Tekkadan against the Gjallarhorn, but the second it became more profitable to work with the government entity, he did not think twice to betray his ally and side with his former enemy.
No space after this period.
Gordon exemplifies everything that is wrong in the world of IBO. He's only motivated by money, and in this world, money is power.
Yeah, you're just summing up literally the first 2 episodes that they'll never talk about again.
He's just summarizing like the real world. Like this is something that's in every fucking Gundam show, though. Literally,
I like the missing spaces after the punctuation. That's my favorite.
That too.
Now why is all of this happening? Where are the protectors of the weak? I don't know. Ask the fucking slave kids that make your fucking Nikes. Who gives a fuck? No one gives a fuck because you don't give a fuck, buddy. If you would have to turn to your fucking consume my media to be told how to feel about something, you failed as a human being.
True.
Anyway, that's my fucking bone to pick. We're the protectors of the weak in this world that we in this world would have to be Gjallarhorn. In this world would have to be Gjallarhorn. Okay. The problem with Gjallarhorn. No, it's not.
Yeah, no. In this world, it would be Gjallarhorn.
No, it said in this world would have to be Gjallarhorn. This makes no sense. There's I don't know. There's the correct grammar.
Anyway,
the problem with Gjallarhorn is that they have so much power over this universe that they lost track of what they are supposed to do. Who would have fucking guessed? Some members of Gjallarhorn have become corrupt and thirsty, or more thirsty for power. For the most part, Gjallarhorn controls so much of the universe that it's harder for them to govern everybody. You just said that 2 sentences ago. This is why some of our outer orbit officers are very corrupt. For one example, one would be Major Conrad. That is, it was in charge of Mars. Conrad was the one who ordered the assassination of Cordelia Aina Berenstain, first daughter of the Berenstain family, who was trying to fight for the weak by attempting to repel the idea of human debris. Conrad thought that her popularity in our deals were a hassle to deal with. An understatement. Sorry, my fucking throat sucks. Yeah, it's a little bit of an understatement. Other than that, in an official article, many officials throughout the show have been seen playing dirty politics in search for power, just showing how little those in power cared for the weak. You could have summed that all up in one sentence again.
And again, the way this guy is talking, like, again, this guy's telling us how IBO is like the best Gundam. This is the best Gundam series according to them, and these are the reasons why. because these concepts that they're experiencing of corrupt political figures and how slavery is ran in these worlds and all this shit is so unique to them. Or it's not unique, it's so powerfully conveyed through IBO that it makes them believe that this is the best Gundam series of all time.
I mean, you could just get all of that from Jesus.
You can get all that from like Doraemon.
Basically.
All right,
especially the new movie that just came out.
True.
Or whatever it came out.
True. All right, there's 2 more paragraphs left, and then we'll jump into the actual fucking model kit building. Anyways, in the middle of all this havoc, we have Tekadon on their journey to find peace for themselves. Tekadon's a product of the environment around them. If there were no human debris, there would be no Tekadon. If Gjallarhorn was not corrupt, there would be no Tekadon. Tekadon is composed of children and teenagers who were tired of being weak and found the strength to fight their way out. Yeah, Gundams. The fact that they're just kids puts another spin on things.
Like every other Gundam show where
like
the pilots
every
were
fucking anime to ever fucking exist in the past 40 years. Jesus fuck, dude. Usually in Gundam, the people that are in mobile suits are young adults willing to risk their lives. But in IBO, they are just kids. I don't think that's... I mean, they say they're just kids. How old is fucking the pilot?
Amuro in 007 in the first show
is like 17.
He's like 16, 15.
Yeah, he's not an adult.
No, he's definitely not an adult, which is why War fucks him up and why killing his first person literally sent him in a PTSD panic attack that almost shot his mom. But anyways, fucking that, like, I don't know, I don't know how old Bernie is, but Bernie was like fucking, I don't know, like 20s, like mid-20s.
Camille was fucking young, wasn't an adult, was he?
He was like, I think Camille was like early 20s or like late teens.
Fucking no, but I meant the pro tag from IBO, the blank slate tiny boy.
He's 17.
Yeah,
he's like 16. No, Camille's like 16, 17.
Yeah, no, Camille was young. I meant Olga.
Olga's like fucking 17. I don't know.
Yeah, like that's the thing with all these like pilots. Like they're all either 15 or older is the thing. Usually, it's like this is fucking common in any fucking Gundam series. Is there
Olga's he's like 19.
Olga's like fucking 19. He's not even a kid. He's just tiny because he's fucking short.
Oh, you mean Mitsuki?
Yeah, the main dude.
Oh, Mikazuki. I mean, fucking Mikazuki is fucking
Katsuki.
Mikazuki is they don't even give his age.
I wonder why. But I mean, like the point that this guy's trying to make is again, like the fact that they're just kids puts another spin on things, as if like children-led revolutions have not been a thing in Gundam before, like with young rebellious leaders. Like that's
that's the entire plot of fucking 00 for a little bit.
Which this guy watched. Which this guy watched before this. It's fucking wild seeing the opinions of some IBO fans in some way, shape, or form. It's fucking wild how crazy these guys could be. Usually in Gundam, the people that are in mobile suits are young adults willing to risk their lives, so in IBO, they're just kids. No, they're not. This brings about a layer of darkness in the anime as we are reminded that these are children that are dying. No, there's children like slaves that are like dying, like the fucking like fodder. Like the dudes that are out in the mines in like the first episode, for example, and there's like literal children, like 13-year-olds.
Kids do die in mobile suits.
Yeah, no, that also happens. That happens in Thunderbolt. Like they're fucking like literal fodder. Like they're it's fucked. Like
in Thunderbolt, they explain to him like you're being used for fucking nothing. You're gonna die. And it sucks to be you kids.
And they're like, but if we make it, we're gonna be heroes. And it's gonna be so great. They're fucking partying. And then those who survive.
If you survive, I'll buy you a drink, but I know you're not going to, so I'm not.
Yeah, and then those who do survive, like the 6 or 3 of them that survive, they're all fucked up. They're all so fucked up. They fucking hate it. In IBO, they don't show you that shit.
They kind of do.
They try to. They try to.
But Mikazuki is more like, hey guys, that's it. That's my personality.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey guys, I'm here.
If I can do it, you can do it.
If me, resident sociopath, can do it.
Also watching Tekadon be so gung-ho to risk their life shows what the kind of world is where children are forced to grow up too early. This, I mean, that's any Gundam. This is one of Tekadon's greatest strengths. They're not afraid to die. That's... I think that is the only unique thing to these guys is that they're all fucking suicidal.
Yeah, basically.
And
Literally,
every other Gundam show has them has the protagonist be scared of almost any conflict that they're at because they don't want to be there. It sucks.
Amuro gets used to killing, but then he forgets that like there's because he just forgets that human beings are inside the bubble suits.
Yeah, but that's like super late.
Like, that's how he copes with it, like in the show.
Yeah, that's just like character development. Yeah, Camille gets fucked by it. Like
Camille doesn't cope with it. I mean, Judo kind of copes with it, but Judo's fucking overpowered and Double Zeta kind of blows anyways.
Right. They only know how to fight. So for the most part, they're in a tight situation that they usually pick the hardest route possible, and that usually winds up being them fighting head on against the enemy. It just makes sense that they only know how to fight because they live in a world that is ruled by power, and power to them is physical strength. The most ironic part of all of this is that they are not fighting for any noble reason, like to abolish the idea of human debris, the weak, or anything like that. Rather, they are fighting so that each one of the Tekkadan members are able to have a good life.
No, they're fighting for Martian independence.
Yeah. Did this guy pay attention to the show?
No, yeah, they're fighting for Martian independence. That's literally old.
That's their whole point. That's when they organize and take over the fucking company, right?
Yeah, well, that and like Kudelia also wants to free Mars. So it's like that's a group goal. That's why they're working together.
Yeah, that's why they're fucking Tekkadan. This is all that they want, and they are passion for this is the strength that they have. However, as they lose more and more people, it begs the question: is it really worth it? And you get the closing one.
Yes, it is. It is worth it. Mobile Suit Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans is the #1 Gundam series for me because it added a lot of different elements like the idea of human debris and child cruelty while perfectly executing it. Iron-Blooded Orphans did this by creating a really interesting environment that was empty. That's not how that works. And in this environment, it was very easy to root Tekkadan because they were the ones trying to say no to the rules of the world and fight their way out of this method. But this method definitely had some consequences. This was written like a 4-year-old.
I was thinking, like, man, this sounds like something I like whenever I was in like high school and I had to like proofread like my partner for like a fucking like, I don't know, whenever in English class or something, they would tell us, hey, all right, here's your papers back, swap them with someone and then proofread them, have them proofread them or some shit. I feel like that's the shit that I would read. Now, mind you,
this is the shit I would write in like high school when I didn't give a fuck about the topic and I just was trying to pass the class.
Yeah, like this is like fucking horrid. Now, mind you,
it's like I'm surprised they didn't say finally, first, second, and like firstly, second, and
yeah.
like,
Firstly, it's great because of this. Second of all, and also thirdly, finally, you know, yeah.
I was waiting for it to wrap up with like finally.
What's fucking worse about this shit is that this fucking article has 56 claps. I don't know what this might be on this website. I'm assuming likes or whatever. So 56 people read this and they agreed with this. And first I'm like, all right, cool, it's whatever, right? But it's got one comment. This article has one comment, and if you click on it, it's got a dude going, totally agree, 50 likes.
That's pretty base.
Holy shit.
He also looks like a crime scene photo a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. So that's just to kind of give you a general, just a very quick overview as to like what Iron-Blooded Orphan fans are like. Not all of them, of course, is not, and this is obviously an overgeneralization, right? This is, of course, a satirical segment of the stream, but for the past 30 minutes, we've been riffing on this dude's article to kind of give you a general idea as to like what people who watch IBO think like, because a lot of them tend to do this. Hardcore Gundam fans who saw IBO, they're like, all right, this is serviceable. It's whatever. The story is okay. Suits are cool.
It has the themes of Gundam that you would want. However, it doesn't really execute any of the themes very well.
Yeah. It's again, they're there, but there are other shows out there that provide a much better they provide these themes in a much better fashion. Turn A, for example, despite it being very weird and having like an opera like opening, it does this infinitely better. Like just to begin. So that's just a quick preface to what we're gonna be doing today. I don't know if I'll be doing any other IBO kits, probably not. And if you saw the first stream that I did of Gunpla building, this was originally going to be the first kit that I wanted to build. It was going to be the most middle of the road, you know, normie tier like fucking kit, the Barbatos Lupus. The only thing that I liked about it, again, was its design. The only thing I really like about the Lupus is the design and that he uses physical weapons. I don't like the mace, but in this specific kit, he does have a giant sword, which is what I do like an actual steel like sword. right? It's not a beam saber, or it's not a beam sword, because they don't have beam weapon technology on Mars
They
or
do.
whatever.
They have
For
one.
these
They
Gundams.
have like one mobile suit that uses beam technology. Gets trounced because like
Yeah,
the power of friendship.
the dude with the 2 cannons on his back or whatever.
I got my new flat brand today. It's really sick.
Sick. We'll get to that in a bit. But yeah, so this is originally the first kit that I wanted to build, and then I ended up building an RX-78, like literally everyone who builds Gunpla does. But this didn't get here on time, so we built this today. Now, I'm gonna be, well, I guess I'll put this on screen now. Let's get Shayne's screen first, and then we'll get mine. So that's what Shayne's gonna be building. He's gonna be building a UNIQLO RX-78 2U Gundam, which is a unique Gundam in collaboration with UNIQLO, which is a clothing brand.
Yeah, UNIQLO is pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I have a bunch of their shirts. I have Evangelion shirts, and I have what's it called? I have the other ones. I have all their shirts.
Right. And here's the Lupus itself. So this is what the kit looks like. That's what it's gonna be. Here it is from the side, or from the bottom. There it is from the side. Here it is from the top. And then the side again. There we go. Now, this kid arrived with 2 others that I got from the same dude. So I'll go ahead and show those off right now, because one of them, we're going to be building this fucking Saturday. And I can't fucking wait for that, because I've been building these kits to get ready for that kit. And it is a very, very, very special fucking kit. I don't know if this will even fit on camera, but there it is. The high grade getter arc. I've been waiting for fucking ages to build this thing. I was not expecting this to be this big. This is a huge kit. Like, here's the Lupus box, and you still have like 4 inches or so of space, and like 6 inches down. Like, the entire box doesn't fit here. But this thing we're going to be building on Saturday, so look forward to that. The other thing that we're going to be building at some point, probably next Saturday, is actually this. The Cybaster. I can't fucking wait for this one. This is the kit that made me want to, or like seeing that this kit existed, it made me want to get into model kit building, like for reals. Like seeing this, I thought, man, I have to buy this now. If I do not buy this at any point within the next few months of its announcement, I'm never going to be able to get this again. Because otherwise, reselling or resellers would probably sell this thing for like $300 or something. I got lucky that I got it for like 40, because that's its price. Here's some of the sides real quick of the Cybaster. It is so cool. If you've watched our playthrough of Super Robot Wars OG or Super Robot Wars 30, you know what the Cybaster is. Otherwise, we'll talk about it more later on, but for now, this is what we're building today. The HG Lupus Barbatos. So we're going to be having music on in the background like usual. I was like, what the fuck do we listen to? Because we're going to be having like I try to stay on theme if possible. We're going to be listening to like desert music from like video games. So I'm going to have that in the background. So I'm going to start playing it now. And I'm going to do audio correcting in a bit. Just to make sure that it's not super loud. That should be good. And if it's loud, if it gets loud, I'll correct it. But alright. So let's actually unbox this thing. Some dude is like revving his fucking engine outside. My god. What's up?
Realistically, I'm just gonna cut all the pieces off this thing and just like
just build it.
Build it. Yeah, honestly, I've built this kit so many times.
Just from memory.
Yeah. Like
yeah,
I
have
the instructions, but it's not really important. Like it's not really important to me right now.
I mean, if you get lost, you'll do it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get too lost, considering.
Right. So once again, here's the box. The art, of course, is fucking great because it's Gundam. It's always gonna have good art on their model kits, that is. But all right, let's take a look at the inside of this thing. It should be only 2 bags, I think. So here we have the sword itself. We've got the fists, the back chest pieces and vents. Let me lower this more though. There we go. So there's that. Here's the second set of runners. So here's most of the body, and then here we have this, which are polycaps. And polycaps are they're hit or miss.
They're not very good.
They're
they
hit or
can be
miss.
they can be fucking terrible, but
They can be either really good or really fucking bad.
they're either okay or they're fucking terrible. There's never any good ones.
Yeah.
I know some IBO kits that use polycaps. Like the polycaps are so weak that they can't hold up like the sword or like their weapons because they're really top heavy. Like the master grade was the only IBO kit of like a Barbatos that was straight up functional, holding up its mace.
Yeah.
Because it had an inner frame. The full mechanics and the high grade still can't.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that while I was building the Turn A Gundam last time, because holy fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I was really shocked, not gonna lie, with the Turn A Gundam. When I built, oh god, just feeling these, it feels horrible. Building the Turn A Gundam, I did complain while building it. I'm like, oh man, these polycaps are gonna suck. But then I realized after a while, the ones that I got at least were fucking solid. They were great. They weren't too bad. As a matter of fact, here, give me a second. Let me just actually go and grab the Turn A Gundam that I built. Now that I've actually done something else to it, which is color corrected. So, if you recall when I made this kit last time, this thing did not have any paint. It was just the plastic. But I went ahead and just did some color correction to it. Added the yellow here, added the red here, added more yellow here. I had to paint the feet white, because they are white, but the plastic that comes with this shit, if you recall, is this red. And that's it. It's red like this and nothing. The entire fucking thing is red. You have to paint the entire thing white. The heels are technically gray, but I didn't have gray on me. I don't yet. Did the shields, did everything else, right? This thing has incredible articulation for a vintage kit from the 90s. The legs bend really well. I'm super shocked. I seriously thought this thing was not going to be able to hold itself up, but it does. And it is fucking awesome. This kit worries me.
You should be fine with the
But
IBO
we'll get to it. We'll get to it if it's bad.
Once you've built it, you'll be able to tell whether it's floppy or not.
Yeah.
You won't be able to stand up.
Yeah. We'll see.
But
We'll see if I can even recreate the pose on the cover.
maybe I don't know. Maybe.
We'll see. All right. So let's get to step 1, which is, I'm assuming, gonna be the feet. No, this thing wants me to build the head first. All right, we're building the feet anyways.
You build the inner frame first with those kits. I would probably follow the steps on that one.
Oh man. All right, let's see.
Well, I guess you build the inner frame at the same time you build the fucking the body. So.
Oh no, this thing is like, it's build the frame and then put the stuff on top of it.
Technically, if you really wanted to, you could build all the frame parts and then put them together and then
clip on all the fucking armor.
Yeah, because it might be more fun for you to do that.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, yeah, I guess we can start with the body. Why not? Let's start with that. Normally it's better to do legs first, but you know. That's the freedom of Gunpla. You can build it however you want.
I forgot, this is one of those old kits that has 2 individual stickers for the face instead of one long sticker
For the eyes?
for the eyes.
Oh, dude, that was the Turn A. Putting that was like horrible, dude. When I was like taking out the second eye, it like came off, like the mouth came off, and I'm like, fuck, all right, gotta actually put the mouth in now. And I tried putting the mouth in, it wasn't sticking.
I may or may not paint the face, to be honest.
I probably would. I got lucky that like the fucking 30-year-old glue that held those stickers was still good.
Yeah.
But fuck me, man. All right.
That's one runner totally cut off.
So this thing wants me to start with the body. So starting with section C, and with 4. So, all right, well, let's get to it. You can see the huge like differences between Shayne's building style and mine. I mean, Shayne has built fucking Gunpla out the ass for years, and he's just like popping them out with his fucking fingers, while here I am like organizing everything neatly and shit, and then like clipping them.
I clean it up later.
Clean it up later, yeah.
Sure. I've been doing this for so long, I don't care anymore.
All right, so this is the first part. So I mentioned this with every single one of these streams, just in case you're new to Gunpla. These are runners, of course. These are what hold the individual pieces inside, and each piece will be held together by these things, these little nubs, right, that hold them together. What you can do, or what you should do, is if you're ever cutting something, try to cut as far away as possible, or leave yourself some room before you cut. Because, for example, technically I could shove my clippers in here in this very tiny space and then clip. And then if I somehow make a mistake or I cut in too deep, I won't be able to fix it. But if I do something like this, if you look, the piece that I'm about to cut out, which is this one, has little bits going up. If I do something like, say, this, and then let's say this one here, like that, and then this final bit down here, there we go. It's got a bunch of chunks coming out of it, like that, but now I can cut flush against it and get a much more cleaner cut. So that's technically what you want to do if possible. You can be a maniac if you want and just not do that.
Just be like me and stop caring about it and clean it up afterwards.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is to give you the ability to even be able to clean up. So
no, yeah,
because you can still cut flush if you want. If you think you're really good at it, then sure. Like Shayne's built what, over 100 kits?
I haven't built over 100 kits. I've built close to like 60 at least, though.
Close to
60?
Most
of them are high grades when I was first starting off, and then I switched to like master grades mostly because I like the size better.
You're like, this is too boring.
Oh, I just like the detail more. I'm a freak for inner mechanical design. I think the mechanical design is probably my favorite thing about Gundam, to be honest. Yep. So I mostly buy master grades for that detail. But high grades are for like kids that are like don't have master grades, or like I don't care enough about them to like get a master grade version, but I do want a version, or the master grade kind of sucks and I can just detail it, whatever. Like the Thunderbolt, I'm trying to get a Thunderbolt Gundam in high grade, not because the master grade sucks, it's just that it's a Verka and it's very finicky, and I would much rather deal with a high grade, which I know won't like fucking fall apart in like 20 years.
I kind of remember you telling me that the Verka of a bunch of shit is like usually pretty bad.
There's not a lot of good Verkas, I'll have to say. The new Gundam Verka is okay, but they decided to redesign it with the Psycho Frame, which makes no sense to me, which is optional. Fine, thank God, but like it can barely hold up its own fin funnels, to be honest.
That's a shame.
I never had them on. I never had the fin funnels on. I had them on the display stand. They made them look like they were shooting around, which is pretty cool. But I have the fucking the real grade version of the new Gundam, and it looks so much better, to be honest.
Right.
It's smaller and it has a more cooler design because it's a real grid. All right, that's 2 runners totally cut off. Let's go for the last one.
You're just going ape with those, man.
Look, dude, this is the 3rd kit of this exact design I've built, like this exact age of kit. I've built a bunch of different versions of this kit. There's a glossy one I've built. There's a regular one I've built. There's many different unique color design ones I built. So I've built this kit plenty of times. I have to look at the manual to find out where the polycaps go, basically.
I know, it's just crazy. I like to think about that. It's like, man, eventually I'm gonna get to that point. I'm just gonna have like a get a robo kit and then just like build it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, it depends on how familiar with the kit. If you buy a lot of Zaku's, yeah, you could probably build a Zaku with your eyes closed. I have a friend that can do that.
Imagine, like literally building it with your eyes closed.
I have a friend who literally only buys Zaku's. He has like over like 200 Zaku's.
Damn.
He does not like any other mobile suit design. He just likes Zaku's.
Imagine liking like the worst fucking Gundam design ever, and then just building exclusively those. Like imagine seeing the new Gundam and thinking, nah, that shit's whack.
I mean, it is. The High New exists.
Well, no, the High New is like whack.
The Hainu's better objectively.
No, it's not. Maybe
It's also-
maybe performance-wise, I'll give you that, but that's because it's technically an upgraded version. But I don't know, man.
It's not an upgraded version. It is the version, but it's
No.
the version from the novel.
No. It's the shit
You're
version.
objectively wrong. You haven't even watched Char's Counterattack. Shut the fuck up.
You shut your whore mouth. I don't give a fuck. I can like the design. I haven't fucking finished all of IBO, and I'm building a Lupus.
Yeah, but you're not.
I
arguing
hadn't
that it's the
finished
best
turn
design
A,
ever.
and I built a turn A.
Yeah,
Yeah, so shut your whore mouth.
you can't say it's better though.
I can.
Nope.
You wanna know why? Because it's my fucking opinion.
Your opinion fucking blows like 90% of the time, anyways.
Oh, you would know, right? Because of all your fucking experience sucking dick.
I don't suck
Yeah,
dick
that's
to get my
right.
opinion.
Yeah, that's right.
I suck dick for pleasure, not for opinions.
Then that's how you know all the shit blows. You've got all the experience.
Yeah, well, I'm a fucking practitioner in dick sucking, dude.
Practitioner, more like master.
I'm a journeyman. I wouldn't call myself a master yet.
A journeyman. What the fuck shit?
I'm apprenticing right now, okay?
I'm the apprentice. I haven't reached that state of nirvana yet.
No, once I do, I'll let you know, but not right now.
God. Fucking, I learned today that, apparently, grapefruit is really bad for, like, if you're, sorry, if you're taking, like, birth control. Because apparently it counteracts birth control, and it basically, makes you susceptible to being pregnant. And then I thought, man,
That's my favorite.
all them women who learned to grapefruit your mans all got, like, prego, like, right after.
As they should.
As they should.
If you're grapefruit and you don't want to lose those genes, dude,
True.
that's someone who cares about you.
True. You gotta, I mean, it's like if you get grapefruit at that point, it's like there's no way you're using a condom.
No, yeah, dude, they care about you way too much.
Yeah. They get a snack and they get to go nuts on you.
Yeah, it's classic, dude.
Hold on, is this
It's like that there's no equivalent for women. You can't grapefruit a woman because there's nothing
No.
to grapefruit. You could
I would just
probably
fucking burn them.
You could banana them, maybe.
No, you can. Shayne.
Just turn into mush inside their body.
Yeah, exactly. Then it festers in there, and then fucking no. We're stopping the tangent right there.
How about you chicken wing them? Give them a goal in KFC.
Just go with a
Kentucky
drumstick.
Fried Pork. Yeah.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to drumstick your woman.
First, if it's good enough, it'll peel the skin right off.
Oh no.
If it's satisfied, it'll burp afterwards.
It's tight enough. It'll just rip the skin off.
As it should.
We technically should be talking about IBO, but
IBO is not as funny as this.
It's not as interesting as chicken winging your woman.
Absolutely not as interesting. Dude. If anyone tells you it's more interesting than chicken winging, fuck. I hate polycaps. I don't know. Fuck. It's more interesting. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says.
I mean, Valentine's Day already passed, so I mean, this new knowledge that you, the viewer, have now procured will not be useful until next year. Also, here's one thing that you might have noticed. So if you see here, there's a little white spot. So I kind of just removed the plastic bit that was stuck there. That's one thing that can happen, is it'll leave a mark like that if you don't cut it, where if you do cut it flush, it'll leave it the same color as this. In the end, it's up to you how you want to do it. If you care enough, if you don't, that's fine too. But that's just something to note. If you are building, say, this kit alongside me, and you sat through all the IBO trash talk at the very beginning, and you are now maybe reconsidering whether or not your favorite Gundam series is IBO, and maybe you might want to check out Turn A Gundam. Because for the same length, you will get an infinitely better story.
It's true.
How long is IBO? 24 episode seasons?
I believe so, yeah.
Because Turn A is 50 episodes, like solid.
Yep.
Like just as is.
As is most Gundam shows before they get fucking canceled.
Well, yeah, but
I don't think Turn A got canceled though.
Turn A got 3 movies.
Yeah.
Which is great. It's fucking great. Which again, if you really want to check out a Gundam show, please check out Turn A Gundam. I've been watching it. It is such a great fucking show. Truly, I don't want to call it a masterpiece, but it is like, it is up there.
I mean, it's my favorite. It's my favorite like non-UC Gundam.
So far, same with me. It is just that good.
I mean,
is that fucking good.
I also technically considered fucking what's it called? I considered what's it called? Thunderbolt as UC canon until very recently, where the creator said it wasn't. So technically, that would be my second favorite non-UC. But
didn't you tell me that people got into arguments about that?
Only Americans.
As to whether or not it was UC.
The Japanese don't care. The Japanese don't give a shit what's UC or not. They're like, oh, cool Gundam show, and then that's it. They don't make distinctions like we do.
Hmm.
Well, not all of them. The majority don't.
Majority don't. Well, I mean, the majority. You mean like the fucking 50% of the fan base, which is just like 10-year-olds?
No, it's more like the 50% of the fan base who buy model kits.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know. They're just like, oh, cool, new models.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they're like cool new show, sweet, more Gundam, and that's about it.
Let's dry up the market.
Let's absolutely support the shit out of this show.
Yeah, let's support the shit out of the show. Let's let no one else have access to these. Only us. Well, I think I'm putting this in wrong. I think it goes in like this.
You better be building this wrong.
Yes, it goes in like this. Should have put it in backwards. Again, normally I prefer working with the legs first, but since this thing does have an inner frame, that's kind of what I'm technically building. I could skip all the armor popping in first and actually just do the entire I think I might just do that. So I'm gonna just build all of this, all the gray shit, which is the entire inner frame, put it all together, and then we're gonna be clipping on the armor pieces, unless like this one, for example, this little bit of white, this has to go in it, inside of the frame, so that I kind of have to build on the spot. But other shit that I don't need to, for example, like here's the chest guard, and here are the vents, and that just clips on, and then we have the shoulders, and then we have the head, so we can wait on that. So let's start building the head next, in this case. So here's the torso so far. It's pretty cool though. It does have some movement forwards, which is not bad. It's pretty neat. It does have a little like wire like spine back there that you can't really see too well.
If you painted that, you would be able to see it.
I mean, does this thing it's gray, does it even go painted?
No, but I always painted my inner frames when I had IBO kits. Well, I painted some of the mechanical details, like the little pipes in the front, and like the spines and extra small like chain details. But
I could. That is the freedom of Gunpla after all.
I used like silver and like gold tinted paint though, so it's like a little bit shiny. But I don't think you have those in markers.
I've got one gold.
Well, you could use the gold if you really wanted to.
Or well, it's gun metallic, which is essentially gold.
It's more like the gun metallic's more like a shiny gray.
It's like a shiny gray, you know. It's like it's a little bit off on the gold scale.
It's not even close to gold. If I remember,
just a little bit.
I had that exact marker you did, and I used it for inner frames for a little bit because it would make the inner frames kind of shiny.
So we need a fucking B6. Oh fuck!
My cat wants it.
All right, let's see.
Where's my cat want?
It wants to be a nuisance like usual.
Yeah.
No,
Here, I'm gonna get him.
Your cat is great. So long as he doesn't jump and like start headbutting you midstream and then just like stomping on your kit.
He might. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get him.
Everybody. All right. I guess I forgot to show this off too. Here's some of the stickers. As you can see.
Stinky with a side of fries.
We might not be adding all of these, because I'll probably just paint them instead. So maybe the eye sticker's probably the only thing we're going to keep. And I think maybe these, because these go in the knees. And that should be it. Everything else I can paint myself.
Yeah, you are going to want to do some color correcting on that, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I need more whites. But not for this kit. Just in general.
We left that behind in the 1960s.
Yeah, because when I was color correcting the Turn A Gundam, like I mentioned a bit ago, I ran out of white going over the feet, like a lot. Right. I need, where are we again? So B6, which is here. This part is so
What do you
tiny.
want?
Dude, anytime we build model kits, he wants in.
We want it in all the time, though.
Yeah, that too. I was about to say, like, just anytime, just whenever he wants in.
Like, literally anytime he's like
Every single time.
Yeah.
Like, without fail. Just
That's just
literally.
who he is.
Yeah.
That's just who he is. He's just a little fucking nuisance.
He's
everybody.
cute, so it's fine, because he's cute.
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck is 21? Okay, these go here. Anything else that I'm gonna need for this? No, the rest is just like building the head. Okay. I guess the head might be the only fucking exception to the rule of that I just fucking made up of building the inner frame first.
Yeah, I think the head's the only thing to like because it's
Because it's nothing.
Yeah, basically.
Like I'll show it up close in a bit, but the head is literally just like one small piece of plastic, and like that's it.
All right,
So-
done.
So here is the head. It is this little tiny bit. Let's see if I can get a better. Like as you can see, it's the chin and lower jaw, I guess, of the kit. But this is all that it is. Yeah, it's the iron chin.
It's like the crimson chin.
Almost, but not as cool.
Come here, Stinky. Yeah, good boy.
All right, so let's get these popping. So it was 20 and 21, right?
I don't know. I'm not
Yes.
keeping track of your shit.
Well, I am, bitch. I'm fucking talking out loud. You ever thought about shutting your whore mouth and listening for like a second?
No.
No.
No. No, I'm not. Why the fuck? Why would you call me that?
Why would I pay attention?
No.
Ah, fuck. I cut too
You
close.
fucking. Yeah, I bet you did, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, I cut too close because of your fucking rambling.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, shit the fuck up.
Hello, cat.
God, they got like again. I've only built 2 kits before this, and so far they've gotten really lazy with the runners. Like
Yup.
they're a little too big, or they have too much shit in them. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're a little
Well,
too
that's
cluttered.
That's how they always are, though. So they charge you based off the plastic used in it. So if they use more runners, it'll cost you more.
I'll take that. I'd rather pay more, just have to deal with less.
That sounds like you're a fucking bitch.
Remember when what was it? It was what store was doing that? For what kit was it? Where a fucking hold on. I was like, shit, I lost the jaw, and it's right here. There was that one kit that people were buying and scalping the shit out of, and Bandai was like, quit that shit. So store owners were cutting out one piece specifically.
Oh, I believe it was all Gunpla in general, but it was definitely the Hainu.
It was the Hainu that they were doing that for. Do you remember what
the
part
Hainu?
specifically they were clipping?
No, they just cut off one piece so that it was technically used.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
It was basically brand new, but it was technically no one in Japan would ever resell it as brand new.
Yeah.
So it didn't stop it, but it did diminish like a lot of scalping,
Yeah.
which I think is pretty fucking genius.
Because just like imagine they'll open up a runner, and they'll just like I don't know clip this just.
They'll literally
Bam.
they'll cut off like a big like a shield piece or something, and they'll be like, all right, it's used. It protects people who want to get into the hobby, which is pretty cool.
Which is really fucking rad. Because imagine if they don't do that, and then people. Well, I mean, I guess like imagine wanting to get into the hobby. Your first kid is the fucking Hainu.
Yeah, the Hainu is apparently a really good kit too. I don't own it, which I've been planning on getting one, but
Is it a good kit to start off with? Was it a high grade?
Well, it's a real grade.
So,
But new real grades are really good. Like I would have suggested you get the high or the regular new and real grade as your first kit, because that kit's really good. But it's also really complicated. It has a lot of small parts, so you would probably want some.
I would have been fine,
some experience.
honestly, but I feel like starting with this kit, it would have been fine too. but I really wanted to start off with this kit just because it's like I wanted to have a slight variation on the everyone's starting kit being the RX-78. I really just wanted something that was like not necessarily. Oh, look at this fucking piece. This is what I need to cut off. It's right here. It's this fucking bit right fucking here.
Yep.
Holy fuck, dude. I wanted a slight variation on everyone's first starter kit, which everyone chooses usually the RX-78. So I wanted something slightly different, like the Gundam Barbatos. And I just don't like the hammer, so I went with the Lupus, which is different. Oh,
the Lupus looks more like a werewolf.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what Lupus means. Well, Lupus means wolf.
No. Lupus means piss.
Well, that too.
Shut up, you Latin bitch.
It's like when I taught you what Disco Inferno meant a while ago.
You mean You mean like 2 hours ago?
Yeah. Because for those of you that don't know, disco is the Latin word for learning. Like to learn is disco, and inferno is, well, to like hellish, right? A great torture. So disco inferno is learning through great pain and or torture.
Baby burn. Disco inferno.
Right.
That really puts that song into perspective.
Well, yeah.
Look at me. I'm a 2003 YouTuber. 2007. Fuck. I
was waiting for you to correct yourself before being like, excuse you.
Yeah.
Like YouTube did not even exist in 2003.
It existed as You're the Man Now, dog.
That's not YouTube. That's
close.
That's
why. That's why
it has Y in it, therefore it is close.
Look, give me that.
No, I will not.
I'll fucking eat your legs.
I mean, you can try.
I'll chew on them.
You can try.
They're gonna be my delicious biscuit gravy.
Shayne, literally, what the fuck are you
I'm
saying?
trying to snap it. Oh, I got it. Okay, foot down. That's one leg done.
Huh. Okay. Sure.
That's 2 legs done.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? Shut the fuck up.
No, I mean, I believe you. You're known to be a compulsive liar.
Yeah, that's what they call. I'm gonna start calling arsonists that.
You're a compulsive lighter. You're my compulsive lighter, bro.
What were you?
Because you light up my world, bro.
2016. Compulsive lighting. What does that mean? I burned down the Yosemite farm.
Ah.
I burned it down to the ground. It could not exist anymore. The land's hollowed. Look at this. Look at these feet. Look at these legs. I'm basically more done than you are.
Well, yeah. I'm also working with like the small. Like, look at this shit.
I am. Look at these pieces.
What do you mean? Look at those pieces. This thing is smaller than all of those pieces. Just as is.
Yeah, and
the fucking mouth. The literal mouth was like what, 2 centimeters? Was like 5 millimeters, like long.
Yeah, that was my other kid. Like, look at this fucking. Look at this fucking thing. The mouth is like even smaller than that.
Well, yeah, because that's a literal mini kit. But this mouth is like the size of half of that head. That's just the mouth. It's not even like the jaw or anything.
Yeah, well, get better. Cope and seethe more.
You cope.
No, I'm not gonna cope. Shut up.
Yeah, no maidens. No maidens.
I'm never gonna cope. I'm never gonna cope.
No maidens.
I'm never gonna cope. I'm never gonna cope. Shut up.
See what no maidens does to a motherfucker?
I'm never coping. I'm never fucking coping, dude. Shut up.
It's gonna date this video like fucking like later on when it goes up on YouTube. People are gonna be like, no maidens, fucking hell, dude. That was like back in 2022 when like Elden Ring came out.
Yeah, that was back like 2 years ago.
It's like 2097. Who the fuck uses no maidens anymore? This is the only guy out there who recorded himself building a fucking like Iron Blood Orphans kit. Like no one else has done this.
Not one ever.
I don't think someone has built the HG variants like on cam.
I mean, there's a couple of YouTubers who do Gunpla building streams. I just like Zaku Aurelius. He does streams, but he like also does custom work live. So. So he like has his.
They do like detailing more, I assume, than fucking building.
I prefer detailing over than building personally, which is why I didn't buy Gunpla for a while. I just bought figures and customized them, or like added paint to them.
But I mean,
But then with
Fuck
Gunpla,
it,
it's the
I'll go
exact
with
same thing, except you get to
except
also.
if you fuck it up, you only pay like $10 for them.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine getting
Except
a
for you
fucking
get a
one of a
$70
kind, like rare ass get a robo figure, and then you fuck it up with your shitty paint
Oh,
job.
I would never paint like an ultra rare like an ultra rare figure. I only paint like the shitty one. Like I have a Doom figure somewhere in my garage that's like I fully painted to look like game accurate.
Hmm.
It cost me like $25 at GameStop. So I was like, based.
You probably paid more for the paint.
Yeah. Well, I bought $100 worth of paint when I first started the hobby, and I never needed to buy anymore.
Doesn't that say something about you, Shayne?
Well, it means that I
And your
use a lot
lack of commitment to this
Well, I
hobby?
mean, what do you mean? I use a lot of that paint,
Do you?
but I haven't run out. 'Cause I bought a lot of that paint.
Do you?
I do.
Do you use a lot of that paint?
I'm using a different model kit building paint right now because they're better for hand painting than like airbrushing. But I have a shit ton of paint in my garage.
God, where the fuck is that nub that I was just cleaning out? Oh, no.
You can't say that about disabled people.
What?
It's kind of fucked up of you, Richard.
I mean, I know the pilot of this fucking kit got a stroke and then like is unable to walk, but that's different, Shayne.
He didn't get a he had a stroke because he piloted too hard. That's literally the
Oh
reason.
yeah. Oh, here it is. I fucking forgot about that.
Mikazuki, don't be a dumbass. Fucking quit while
No,
you're ahead.
I
No.
gotta
No,
be
I gotta
a
be-
fucking idiot.
I gotta be an incel trad wife, and then he gets fucking murdered.
Well, close to getting murdered. All right, that's good enough. All right, how the
Shut
fuck
up.
did these go?
Come here.
I forgot his squeaks. His squeaks are so cute.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to get a cat.
Shut
later,
up.
later on.
Oh.
Okay, so I
Don't
guess
rub your head. Don't rub your head on the electrical outlet. That's how you almost got hurt last time.
What the fuck? Your cat is so fucking dumb sometimes.
He's about as suicidal as I am some days.
That explains it.
He's like, let me just rub my head on your fucking power adapter.
Yeah, no big deal.
Almost unplugged it. Almost shocks his face. What are you doing? Look at you.
Alright,
Look at you,
hold on.
stinky.
I think this might go this
Do
way.
it. Hey, do it in that.
It may or it may not. I need to double check. No, spikes go to the front. So this goes like this. Yes, I think. Pretty sure. Yes, here we go. There we go. God, sometimes like this is like the smallest head I've had to build so far.
True.
This is the smallest head I've had to deal with. The least amount of head I've had to deal with.
Yeah,
I guess the
can
most
tell.
amount of head I've had to deal with. Like even
Yeah,
the
I can
turn A had bigger head than this.
You get no head, bitch.
Yeah, I do. What the fuck you on about?
No, you don't.
Literally getting head as we speak. Like right
That's a
now.
lie.
Like
That's
right
a
now.
lie. You're
Like
lying to me.
literally right now.
You're trying to make me jealous.
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked up of you. I thought we were friends.
I mean, we are friends, but I mean, you're also the bottom in this relationship.
It's really fucked up.
We established this like last stream.
I'm so upset about that.
Stay mad, cope, Seath.
I'm not coping.
Plus you're
I
not
just told
giving
you I'm
head.
not coping.
Plus you're not giving head. Plus
I'm literally
ratio.
not coping. Shut the fuck up. I'm literally not coping. You're coping. Shut up.
Am I coping?
Shut up.
I'm having like a great time right now.
Mauled. Stupid.
Oh no. And once again, we're having like random desert music in the background, like from various video games. Some of you might recognize some of these songs, some of you might not, and if you don't, I do not blame you. Like what's
Various
playing right
release
now is The Desert of Illusion from Divinity Original Sin. So
Good game.
It's literally been a bunch of like desert music. Like the last song was from like Skyward Sword.
I have one singular question. Why the fuck? And I'm saying this very lightly. Why the fuck are there white stickers for the cameras, but the cameras are already white? Like that? Does that make any sense to you? Because it doesn't make any sense to me.
It does not. Also, I think I'm missing a piece.
No, you're not. You're just a bitch.
I am pretty sure I am missing a piece.
Honestly, sounds like your problem.
Oh god, I'm fucking dumb. Where is it? Is it B1? This is... I'm missing the head again.
This is why.
Oh, sorry, I'm missing the eyes again.
Luigi, this is why Mama left.
No, we can't talk about that on stream. It will literally like tank viewership ASAP. Where the fuck is this?
It's all your fault, Luigi.
No, seriously, where the fuck is this?
Cope, Steve.
Fuck, where the hell is this thing? Oh
Literally
no, I'm
Cope, Steve.
fucking losing it.
Yeah, you bet you are, Luigi.
It's gotta be on B. No, seriously, it's like, where the fuck is this headpiece? Oh wait, you know what? It's all labeled. What am I doing? Like, it's literally all labeled here. All right. So B1 is over here. This is B. No, this is A.
Iron Blooded Orphans.
Yeah. Just about.
Yep.
Hold up. B1 is down here. Yes, well, here's B1, but that's not what I needed. Where the fuck is this fucking piece? Seriously. What the fuck even is this piece? Do you know where it is? Or what this might be? Labeled as?
I don't know.
Well, I'm fucking showing you. I don't know if you can read this. Probably not, but if you can, it's this. It just says 1, but it doesn't say which one it is. Because like B1 I've already cut out, C6 I've already cut out.
That's the eye stickers.
No, I know it's
that
the eye
one?
sticker. Yeah, but I need the actual piece itself, which I have no idea what it might be. Is it B6? Hold on. Am I dumb? Am I fucking stupid? No, I already cut out B6. I cut out B1, which is up here. Cut out B6, which is down here. I cut out C1 or C6, which was... let me get it, just to make sure. Yes, C6 has been cut. Uh-huh. Is it, I guess just to make sure, is it fucking C1? No. C1 and 6 have already been cut out too. Fuck, what is this then?
Are you sure
boy.
the thing you're pointing at is not just the eye stickers?
No, because it's like, it's like the top part of the head. You know what I mean?
Well, that'd be a white piece.
It's where the eye stickers go.
Wasn't there that tiny piece that you were fucking complaining about earlier?
No, that's the part, I mean, that connects to it. Like, I just built the jaw. I need, like, the forehead and the eyes.
Check the bags.
Yeah, the bags. What do you mean,
Check
the
the
bags?
The bags that the Gunpla came in.
I mean, they're already out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it fell in the bag.
No, the fucking bags are empty, dude. I'm just looking at them right here.
You don't know.
I do know. Let me just double check. It might be... No, it's not gonna be fucking polycaps. Wait, I think it might be...
Come here.
Your cat's really saving this.
Come here.
Yeah, so for sure it isn't in C. Man, I feel fucking stupid right now. As I should. Here's the fists, here's the other shit. It ain't hither. Nope. Alright, last one. Let's double check here. One more time. More fists. Back. Go to the head. I could just leave this to the side and come back to it later.
Yeah, sure.
I could.
Sure. Oh my god. Alright, come here.
I really need to know what it is.
You just came in like 5 minutes ago. Leave. Bye. Back.
Bro, you didn't even like leave.
Yeah, I did. I left to go let my cat.
No, you didn't.
Okay, whatever. Whatever you want to believe because the fucking fake media told you to believe it.
I'll believe it because I literally just saw it.
Mm-mm.
You're fake news.
No.
All right, we'll leave this for later. I'll leave it right there. All right, well, fuck it. Skip the head.
Fake news. You're fake news.
Onto the shoulders. B2 and C. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Oh, interesting. So for this one, because again, I've noted the evolution of these kits as we go. For this one, both shoulders are labeled as 2.
Yeah, you build them at the same time.
No, I know. So instead of it being like B2 and 3, it's like B2 all at once.
Yeah, that's when they realized that you can just cut 2 pieces off at once and no one's gonna be angry at you.
It's like, oh man, who would have thought that maybe you should be building both shoulders at the same time as they both require the same instruction.
Yeah, I mean, unless they're incredibly dependent on whether or not you have like built them right, or like you need to make sure that they're built the right way because they're asymmetrical. I don't know.
Oh, let's get this ASMR. Here goes. I thought when I clipped that, I like completely fucked it. I'm like, oh no.
All for the ASMR.
Yeah, but it's like cutting them like perfectly. Here, I'll show what I mean in a bit. Last one. So when I went for this piece, when I was clipping it like this, I was clipping up here, as you can see. So when I clipped it here, just like it came off like as clean as possible, like super fucking clean. And I thought, shit. But no, we're good. All right, so we got these 2 parts out. So let's go with here.
My biggest mistake was cutting out these skirt panels and not knowing which ones were go where.
You fucking chose not to do this kit with a fucking manual.
This is the only part I can't do without a manual.
Oh, boo-hoo. Mister, I built like 3,000 RX-78s in my day.
Tell me how, like, which one of these pieces, these identical pieces, go where on the skirt?
Starting from top to bottom, move that piece, the top piece, a little bit higher. Okay, there we go. So if we go from top to bottom, the order would be, if we start from, let's say, the left side of the skirt, like the mid portion, it'd be 1, then 2 goes in the front, then 3 goes on the side, and then 4 goes in the back. Or sorry, 3 goes in the back, and then 4 goes on the side.
We'll figure it out later.
I mean, I already told you, but I mean, if you wanna,
we'll figure it out later.
If you wanna struggle with that later, sure, go for it.
We'll figure it out later.
I've only built 1 RX-78 in my life with completely different skirt panels, but I know that is the exact order. That is literally how it goes.
I'm sorry I doubted your omniscience.
Exactly. It's okay. You can be sorry.
It's okay. You're allowed to be sorry.
I give you permission to feel.
I give you permission to feel bad for me.
Just feel. I give you permission.
Thank you. I never felt anything before, but now I do.
How does it feel?
Shit. It sucks. Why'd you give me this gift? I want to reject your gift, but I know that your holiness will not allow it.
Hey Reno, how you doing? You got here early this time. At least in the kit building portion. Same thing, man. Same thing. Just literally got out of work. First thing I want to do is like, I've got a kit I want to build, and so I did. But building these alone would be kind of boring, so that's why I have Shayne over.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll clip them now.
Let's get this on. Oh yeah, also this is the Tekadon symbol. The one that you see in the anime. This little like triangle thing. Here, well, I was like, oh, let me clip it together, but it's already clipped. So that's what the symbol looks like. And again, up close, this red looks very orangey. If I bring it down here, maybe it looks a little more red. No. I mean, it's Gundam red. It's typical Gundam red. If you know what that looks like, you know what this looks like. But the fucking camera picks it up as orange for some reason. So now we stick it in like this. Flip it.
Can we wiggle it?
No, no need to wiggle. Just push. That's what she said.
I was waiting for you to come with that.
I was waiting for your timing.
I guess we were just both waiting on the other person.
We're both waiting for the other person to unleash the joke.
Yeah.
All right, so these are the shoulder pieces. Let's get this out of the way. So we need. So that clips
It's
in,
cool.
and then we need.
It's just
piece
a white
of-
piece and a white floor, nothing like that.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah, you'll be fine.
I found it.
You found it with your eagle vision.
It was big. I watched it fall, so it's fine.
No, okay.
I have the legs now.
I wish I could say the same thing about Rome.
The legs.
No,
Eagle vision.
that I watched it fall.
Oh, true.
I'm kidding. That would be super sad.
I would love to watch Rome fall and then play my violin.
They did not exist back then. Actually,
I'm good for it. I
no,
bring
they
one
didn't.
back.
They didn't. They didn't exist. I'm like, wait, the fall of Rome happened like.
I'd bring it back just for that, just to watch that happen.
Oh, true.
I would cause the fall of Rome just to play my violin.
You don't need to cause it. When
I will
internal
cause it.
political struggle did that.
I was the one who caused the internal political struggle.
Oh, did you? For the entirety of the fucking cycle of the empire?
Yeah, I was alive for that whole time.
Oh, all true? True? For all who knows how long how long did the fucking Roman Empire last?
Couple hundred years.
1,300 years or so?
Couple hundred.
A couple thousand?
Couple hundred.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, a couple hundred at least.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah, at least a couple hundred.
I was there for at least a couple hundred.
For at least
I
what?
was chill. A couple hundred. I was
Nice.
relaxing, maxing, playing all cool, playing some violin outside of the fall of Rome.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Then a couple of legionaries were up to no good, started stabbing Jews in my neighborhood.
Well,
Was it-
Jews,
no, they
Jews
didn't
and
Christian-
Christians.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, they hated both of them.
They didn't discriminate. They went
Yeah,
they went
they
after
did
all of them really hard.
That was,
Good
in fact,
times.
that was in fact the whole problem. That was the whole issue.
Well, for like a century or so, yeah.
Yeah, a couple hundred years.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You were there for that
Totally.
century specifically?
That century, yes.
So you were the one that caused it then.
I was the one who.
So
told
what
the
you're saying is
legionnaires,
that you
maybe
caused the persecution of a shit ton of Jews and most of
And-
Jerusalem being taken over for like the 7th time by the Romans.
Well, I was whispering to I was whispering to the head of state. I was like, man, you know what would be really cool? Some nice architectural design. You go take it.
Okay. And all they heard was tax the Jews, right?
Oh no, all they heard was like massacre, and I was like, no, hold on. I was like, hold on, buddy. There might be a special guy waiting there. You don't wanna-
what if we don't kill? What if we don't fucking kill them? And then they're like, no.
No, there's a special guy kind of waiting there, and if you kill that guy, like he's gonna bring wrath down upon all of your people. And he's like, you know what, fuck you. And they stabbed me, and I came back with a violin. And I was like, all right, I'm ready to watch you fall.
Well, that was for like the 7th time they invaded Jerusalem.
You know, I was there for like the second, third, and then the last two.
Ah, okay.
I skipped a couple middle ones because it got really boring.
Yeah.
I was like, I've seen this shit before. Like this shit's
Okay,
played out
just a
for
bunch more pillaging.
Yeah, it's literally the same shit every day. I
Just
was
kinda
like,
mid.
It's just become a job.
Just kind
You
of
know?
mid.
It just became a job to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was kinda
Just
upset that it
persecuting the
became a job.
Jews.
No, well, just like violence on everyone. It was just a job to me, and I was like, man, this kind of just sucks.
But the years you specifically remember are those that involve the Jews, right?
Yeah, because I was like, wow, this sucks. Maybe,
You're just like, yeah. Yeah.
I was like, maybe Rome should fall if this is what's happening in Rome.
Perhaps. Perhaps they
Even
should
though I was
partake in a
wondering-
little bit of falling.
Maybe Rome should have had a little bit of falling as a treat.
And then Genghis Khan comes around.
Yeah,
And it fucks up the
Genghis
entire
Khan.
world.
I was like, Genghis Khan, bro, like you might want to fucking start picking up the pace, buddy, because like your family is gonna starting to get taken over by Rome.
He
And
was
he's
a
like, "Nah."
little busy like chucking fucking like palm trees at like a Persian like walls and destroying them that way so he could jump in and ransack the place.
He was like, who the fuck is this white man and why is he telling me what to do? And so he kicks me out. It's kind of upsetting, but like I get it because I wasn't part of its culture.
Yeah, exactly. See, you weren't being an ally and listening.
Well, I mean, I don't think he wanted an ally. I think he wanted
He just wanted to pillage and rape.
I think he wanted a big goon, and I wasn't gonna be that goon for him.
I mean, you are pretty big compared to like just literally anyone back then.
If there's gonna be anyone who was gonna be top 1 goon in that time, it would have been me. Like easily, I would have been top 1 goon.
True.
However, like we weren't really worried about that because you know the whole massacre.
It's like no horseback riding skills. Plus, you can't use a bow and arrow. Plus, you can't shoot your enemy from 600 meters away. Plus, you're not Mongolian. Plus, you're ugly.
Well, the last two are subjective.
the part where you're not Mongolian is subjective.
Absolutely. Mongolian is a state of being. Okay, it's like a achieving.
See, I did 72 in me, and I found out that I'm like a good chunk Mongolian, as is a huge chunk of the current Western world.
I just did an aptitude test when I got to Mongolia. Even when he kicks me out, I was like, I'll do the citizenship test, and he's like, what the fuck do your words mean? I don't understand this language.
He's like, what? I can't even understand you.
You're speaking nothing but monkey business to me. I'm like, all right, Val, watch your language, buddy.
You're like, I bet. I can understand you perfectly, by the way.
I'm using a translator from my phone called Google Translate. Have you ever heard of it? No, you haven't, because you're fucking uncivilized. Look at this picture of a fucking cat.
Because you're a fucking barbarian.
He was like, what is this strange creature? And I showed him a picture of hell, and I was like, I pointed to the picture of hell on my phone, and he's like, if you don't bring me into your ranks, I'll bring you there. And he's like, you strange little man. I will bring you into my ranks as my top 1 general. Just show me more pictures of hell so I can scare my other enemies. And that's how I helped Genghis Khan take over the world.
You were doing super well until you got to the phone part. With that
no, it's true though.
It's true.
What do you mean? I was
true. Never mind. Oh, my apologies. Because I've never read any of that in the history books.
Duh.
I never read about the like tall twink that went to like Mongolia and showed Genghis Khan.
I'd be a bear if anything.
Actually, the correct term is otter.
I'm not an otter. I'm a grizzly bear, dude.
We don't need to go into that.
I'm like a hairless bear. you like shaved the bear down. That's why Genghis Khan was so impressed with me.
He was so impressed. He's like, wow, if this guy was hairy, he'd be real fucking scary.
I got harried while I was invading, and I was showing pictures of hell to like all the weird like peasants. They're like, holy shit, oh my god.
They gave you all the testosterone you needed?
No, I didn't need a testosterone. I was doing fine with that.
It improved your hair growth?
I had a pretty gnarly beard, but they started like braiding it. I wasn't very comfortable with that.
You're like, bro, that's kind of... We don't do that in my generation. We don't do that where I come from.
And he's like, what language are you speaking, funny man? I only brought you
I cannot understand you. I will braid your hair, though. I will braid your beard.
He handed me a piece of raw meat, and he was like, eat this. I was like, all right, bet.
Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, you don't have a choice now, do you?
Yeah.
All right, now where the fuck is this going?
Scary, but he treated me nice.
All right, so this goes down this way, it seems, and it goes up here. Oh, wait. It goes like this, and it clips into this. I see. Okay. That's weird.
I can't believe I can't... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it only took me 5 hours to get that fucking vent in.
You were like bragging about being super far ahead. You're like, I'm so far ahead.
I mean, I have the torso, legs, and head done.
No, okay.
All I have to do is the arms, and I'm basically finished. Look at this.
Yeah, if you say so.
Well, that and the stickers, but like the stickers I have to do because UNIQLO.
True. That's true. Hold on. I'm fucking confused again by this thing. Yeah, so this goes here. So this just clips in like this. So we go down. And there we go. Alright, so there's both bits of the shoulder done. But now we gotta clip these two onto them. So this just slides in. It seems. Right.
It does seem like that.
That's what I just made. And this...
It does seem like that, huh?
It does seem like it, yeah. It do be appearing to be of that stature. I feel like I'm wrong though. Oh,
You're all...
this inserts from this side? The fuck? Does it? Does it insert from here? No, it doesn't. Hold on. Let me line them up as they are. So, well, I mean, they have to be for the right shoulder too. So we have it like this, and this just goes in. From what I'm seeing, just like clips in. Clip. What the fuck? From the top, maybe? Oh, wait, it's going in, I think. Okay, yeah. It's because I want to be sure, because I don't want to be like separating plastic. But yeah, no, this gets shoved in here. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. Did I cut too high up? No, like I see where it goes. Weird, okay. Wait.
There's one thing I do miss about
Because there's like a
about the
slit here. Like right there. And this perfect shape goes in. Sorry.
The Mongolian Empire had some really good rice.
I mean, they had some really good food.
They did. They stole a lot of it.
Yeah,
They murdered a lot.
They stole a lot of it. Like, literally.
It was pretty fucking. It was pretty gas.
Yeah, it was pretty nice around I mean, if you were Mongolian, it was pretty sweet.
If you're Mongolian, you get to eat it.
True. That's true.
Good news. I
oh
was
my
Mongolian.
fucking god. Okay. So that's how this goes. That was really dumb. I wish it would have explained it maybe a little bit more. But it kind of it doesn't. But okay, so I'll explain it here. So if you look at this shit, it's got this little like clip, that little space right here in the middle. That's where this shit goes. Like this, like that. That's where this like cross shape goes. You stick it into this. It clips in like that, and then you push it in. Even though it doesn't fucking seem like it will. But alright. Because normally in these model kit guides, they'll tell you something like, for example, like here's the bit I was looking at, right? So this tells me this just tells me that red clips into the white, right? But they would emphasize it in some way, shape, or form and be like, make sure that the cross-shaped pattern goes into this little slit. You know, something like that. But they did not. Alright, so that's that desert playlist. So let's move on to the next one.
Well, it's not even. Oh, yeah, it is done.
Alright, so this is another one. It starts with Ragnarok Online, Stained Memories.
Mom's stained with memories.
True.
I'm stained with memories of the time I gave her a nice dinner out.
Where'd you go? Chili's?
No, Outbacks.
Even better.
Yeah. No, actually, I went to Carrabba's.
We don't have those here.
Yeah, it's shit. It's like more expensive, but not as good. Olive Garden. Like Olive Garden's pretty garbage, but like Carrabba's is Olive Garden if it was more expensive.
Is it?
Yes. Absolutely 100%. You pay like $100 for a salad and it tastes like shit.
Who goes to a restaurant to buy salad? Like truly and honestly, who would honestly go to a restaurant and willingly purchase a salad?
I don't know. People with like salad disease.
Vegetarians?
That's called salad disease.
Yeah.
Be more culturally relevant.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't use the scientific term. I should use the colloquial term instead.
Salad disease.
I should use salad disease instead of fucking vegetarian.
Yeah, it's a little bit more offensive to their needs.
I see. No, you're right. I should be a little more culturally sensitive. It is part of who they are, after all.
Fucking people with salad disease disgust me.
I was trying to think of one for vegan, but I can't.
Sometimes I want to have salad disease just for like health reasons, but then I find out that most greens just taste like shit unless you cook them right, like butter.
Unless you cook, yeah, like butter and like oil.
Like I'm a big fan of artichokes. Like I like artichokes. I think they're pretty good. But like I don't like cook them raw. Like I make them with like butter and shit. Or like I fucking iceberg lettuce is literally the worst shit known to man.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go down to my fucking grave saying I despise iceberg lettuce. I'll wait till the ATF break down my door, and I'll fucking like I'll hide my 1942 like landmine collection. I'm like, this is my home. This is my home you're breaking into.
Yo,
I hate
iceberg lettuce sucks. Iceberg lettuce sucks.
Open the fucking door. Open the door. And it's fucking me like iceberg lettuce sucks, like cocking my shotgun. No, I hate it. I literally hate it. It's one of the worst foods ever to exist.
I mean, lettuce in general is just like 80% water.
Lettuce tastes like shit. Lettuce is fucking like awful. I'd much rather have a delicious spinach meal. Spinach has substance.
It has substance, are you sure?
It does have substance. That's significantly more substance than fucking iceberg lettuce.
I don't like spinach too much, actually.
I love spinach. I'd much rather have spinach every day than fucking iceberg lettuce. I'll put spinach in my sandwiches. I eat spinach with like in salads instead of fucking like lettuce. But I will absolutely fucking refuse to eat iceberg lettuce. You could not catch me eating iceberg lettuce unless it's shredded. At that point, iceberg lettuce is fine, whatever. Or like in the top, like a sandwich.
I'll take cabbage over lettuce.
I mean, relatable. I would also do that.
Like cabbage is based AF.
Cabbage is pretty good. I'm pretty big fan of cabbage.
Yeah, we're a cabbage defender household.
I would have an easier time defending cabbage than defending iceberg lettuce. You told me iceberg lettuce was needed for society, I'll tell you to get the fuck.
The cure for cancer has iceberg lettuce in it.
I'll tell them get fucked, find a new one.
You're like, find me a better one.
Find me a better one that doesn't
Find me a
lettuce.
strain that is different, that does not have iceberg lettuce. If you inject that into me, I will know.
People with lung cancer can get fucked. I don't care if this cures lung cancer. You better figure out a way to cure it without spinach or without iceberg lettuce, or else I'm gonna fucking beat your shit in. Science will never be funded if it has to work on the back of iceberg lettuce. I'd much rather live in the religious Stone Age than fucking eat one piece of iceberg lettuce.
Back when iceberg lettuce did not exist.
Literally.
We just had Roman lettuce.
It wouldn't exist.
We had Roman lettuce. Yeah.
We'd have romaine lettuce.
Which is much more tolerable than its counterparts.
It is so much better. It's also greener.
They did not find it in icebergs.
It's also greener.
Well, yes.
The greener the lettuce is, the more tolerable it is. Iceberg lettuce, it's white.
Yeah. Well, they also found it in icebergs, which I don't know why they chose that of all things. Like, imagine going to like Antarctica, finding a seed, finding a frozen lettuce, and then bringing that back to like grow. Who fucking thought that was such a good idea?
Look at this crunchy green shit. Let's just fucking chomp on it. Like, what's wrong with you? It's not gonna be penicillin too.
It looks like lettuce. Why not, right? It's close enough, right?
It's never close enough. It will never ever be close enough.
So, hold on.
There's no excuse for eating iceberg lettuce.
There is not. Even even salad disease people will consume something else. They shun
salad disease people, dude.
They shun the iceberg lettuce. This is a good tangent.
Yeah.
Just building model kits talking about how shitty lettuce can be.
Lettuce is fucking terrible, dude. Name me one dish that's made better with lettuce. Literally. You can't
Salad?
fucking do it. No. Salad is made better than any other fucking vegetable.
Salad's made better without lettuce.
Yeah, it is. It's made better with spinach. It's made better with cabbage.
I don't know about. I mean, I don't consume like raw like cabbage. I have to like cook it in some way, shape, or form.
It sounds like a personal problem, buddy.
Gotta like condom that shit up. I cannot have it raw.
God, what do you mean fucking condom your lettuce? What the fuck? What does that mean?
You gotta coat it in a nice layer
Of spandex?
of oil.
Of boil?
Oil.
Oh, I thought you said a boil. I'm like, what the fuck is
No,
boil?
dude, you fucking idiot. No, you gotta stir fry that shit.
Why would you stir fry a condom? That analogy makes no sense.
The analogy is that the cabbage gets coated in a nice coat. Instead of it being rubbery, it'll be, you know, fucking oily.
Then why would you use the analogy of condom? when cooking it?
Because I said raw and I just wanted to go with that.
Oh well, I
That's
guess
the
that
whole
makes
joke.
sense.
That's the whole fucking joke, Shane.
That definitely comes from someone who eats a lot of iceberg lettuce, to be honest.
So you would
That's an
know.
iceberg lettuce joke.
So you agree?
No, I've just been around
Because
enough
you
people
know.
who eat iceberg lettuce.
Ah, well, as have I.
It's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. Those people are no longer in my life.
We should really just round those people up and then put them in a camp where they can't eat iceberg lettuce anymore.
True.
I learned that from the Romans.
I started watching Peel and Peel,
Yeah.
which is a really old like skit show from like 2012.
When you say fucking Key and Peele is old, I remember watching that in middle school. You made me feel like a fucking scumbag.
Because it is old, dude. Like it's fucking old.
I hate that. I watched that in high school. I hate that you fucking call it old. It hurts my body.
They had
it makes my bones hurt.
They had a skit where one of the dudes visits the other guy's home, and hold on, let me get these two. Well, see, now they fucked it up again. Like the feet here, these again are 3 and 3, but then the pieces that I'm about to get that go into the arms are 15 and 16. Why not just 15 and 15? Anyway, they're basically going. One of the dudes visits the new dude's house. They're like, "Hey, I just got a new home. Blah blah. Come over." Right? Dude goes over, and he basically starts implying that he's a fucking Nazi, but not a Nazi. And it gets to the point where they go the dude's like, "Yeah, no, I mean it's because like we both love comedy, right? Yeah, no, I love comedy." He's like, "What if we just start rounding up all these people that don't like comedy? Like we just put them in some sort of like an isolated location, like a camp of sorts, where they cannot, enjoy comedy or hate comedy." And the dude's like, "Nah, I gotta go. You're a fucking Nazi." Meanwhile, he had a flag with a swastika in the background, which he's like, "Nah, man, this is a prop. It was a prop from a movie that we both like that I can't remember the name of."
He's a historian.
Yeah, just likes history a lot.
I'm a big fan of history. I also carry a lot of fucking, I own a signed copy of the Communist Manifesto.
Really?
No.
Man, because I was gonna bring up how I owned, an autographed copy of Mein Kampf.
Yeah, I asked for it personally. Did you sign this to Richard?
Before you even met me?
Yeah. Like, Richard would fucking love this.
Like, yeah, he'd love a signed copy of Mein Kampf.
No, he would. And he was like, pal, I don't know who this Richard guy is, but he seems like he'd be a really cool guy.
Is it a cute guy? Oh, yeah. I can sign it out to him.
Yeah.
Why not? Yeah. Is he a pure Aryan blood? Yeah? Okay.
He has black hair.
No, I don't.
You do.
The fuck? No, I don't.
Hair. All of your pictures are taken at like 240p and like uploaded with the worst lighting possible.
Dude, I don't have good lighting, just overall.
I know. I noticed. Like every profile picture I've seen you from like 2012 since I fucking met you. It's been like a 240p picture of you standing in front of a lamp with no shade on it.
Actually, it's just been the exact same image. I took a bunch of selfies in 2012, and I've just been like slowly posting them.
Some days it really feels like that. Like some days I'll see you change your profile pictures. Like, who didn't you just take this like 2 months ago? They're like, no, like, well, you fucking definitely did something.
I went back in time. I was like, here, try
You just literally was like, how do I set this up so
I just never age.
Yeah,
that's just the thing. That's just the thing. I've looked the exact same the entire time that we've known each other.
it's really fucked.
It's actually great.
No, it's really fucked. I hate how you be like that.
I'm gonna be like fucking 30 and still look 18.
That's terrible.
That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna be teaching as a fucking professor at like a university, and people are gonna be like, "Damn, professor, how old are you?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm 50." They're like, "What? You look 18?"
Yeah,
I'm like, "Yeah."
I can tell from the mom genes and the pretentious music taste.
Yeah. No, actually, I think it's from my dad's side. My dad was like a pretty boy back in the day too.
You're gonna hit 60 and you're gonna age like a fucking rock, though.
Can you imagine? I'm like 60 and I look 20.
You're 60 and you look like you're 700 years old. But up until 60, you look like you're fucking 12.
It's like Benjamin
Like,
Button.
like- yeah, basically. It's all because you fucking hated iceberg lettuce and God despised you for
Fucking
that.
look at this shit. Look at this pattern. I'm supposed to cut this, and I'm supposed to cut in between here to get these two pieces out. Why are they so close to each other?
Relatable.
Who thought this was such a good idea?
God.
I had similar complaints when I was building the Turn A Gundam and like shit talking its design, because I was like, who the fuck at Bandai thought this was a good idea?
Who the fuck at Bandai?
Whomst?
That's a good email.
Just email them.
Who the fuck at Bandai.com?
Oh, you meant the email address.
Oh, you could email them. It's like, who the fuck built this? Who
Yeah.
designed this? I want to make sure I want to make sure their family gets fucking like.
Who
do I call
built
it?
this 30-year-old kid? I need to know who designed it. I need their name on my desk. I need to know who did it.
It's like Satoru like Kawashi or something. Everyone's like, oh, that fucking guy.
Oh, that guy
Guy's a
died like
piece of
10 years
shit.
ago.
The guy like this guy was supporting his family. And his family fucking like got into a car accident. And he killed himself. It was like, wow.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
maybe he should have. Because his kids designed like shit.
He did my job for me.
Yeah, what a fucking asshole.
God.
This fucking plastic model could inconvenience me once, and I wish death on him, man.
How dare
That's
you?
how goblin
dare
mode I
you.
go. That's how goblin mode I'm gonna go.
He brought dishonor upon the Gunpla fandom.
Yeah.
He got the Turn A, literally the epitome of all Gundam, and then decided to do that to it. As the music gets like tenser. I think this is from Shadow of the Colossus. I can double check though.
No, like fucking beam saber, more like beam saber.
No, it's Titan Quest. Never mind.
Titan Quest is pretty good.
Never played it,
It's a good action RPG. It's like Diablo,
which we haven't finished.
which
still-
we haven't finished.
We need to get to Diablo 2 at some point. But I mean, every time that you're free and that I'm free, I'm like, I want to build Gunpla now.
Oh yeah, it's a little bit more productive than fucking grinding at the same dungeon for like 8 hours.
Yeah. And
Only a
then
little bit, though.
maybe fighting a boss.
Maybe fighting a boss if we spend the next 7 hours fighting a boss.
Or like Diablo 1, spending just 7 hours finding one bit, like our equipment.
Finding one ring.
Yeah.
With that ring drop, I don't know. We spent like 7 hours looking for it. Oh, I picked it up
Oh, here
already.
it
Fuck.
is.
No, I picked it up already.
I
What the
picked it up
fuck?
already, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, this slides in perfectly. Just there we go. We're building the leg right now.
I'm already done.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but my kit's a little more complex.
Barely.
Like greatly.
If you're a 4th grader, maybe.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you knew, but I'm not. I'm in 3rd.
I'm proud of you. How old are you?
Yeah, just getting by. Why do you need to know my age?
How old are you? I'm just getting by. That's something someone on Chris Hansen's show would be like. How old are you?
Just
I'm
getting by. Oh, wait, we're building the
I'm
arms. Fucking
I'm
stupid.
just vibing.
Yeah,
you know.
just existing.
Just vibing, dude. I don't know what you're on all my shit for.
Oh, hold on.
Maybe you should focus on yourself, Chris Hansen.
I know, right? Remember when he tried going after Onision?
And it didn't work because he was really dumb and did it the wrong way.
He did it the wrong fucking way, and he could have gotten that dude in jail. That fucking rapist and abuser in jail.
It's funny, like the things that Onision does is like just barely like it's like illegal, but he knows how the law works, so he skirts around it every time.
Well, it's not that he skirts around it. It's like Chris Hansen shows up to his house without a warrant because he's not
Yeah.
a cop.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, care to admit to these things?" And then fucking Onision's like, "No," even though he's admitted to it in the past. And the
I think
only
it's-
people that can take him to court are those he abused, but they're not going to.
When I was in middle school, I watched a lot of Onision, but I also thought like Fred was kind of funny.
All right, guys. Well, that's the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed me partially building the Gundam Barbatos.
I was like 12.
We're gonna like stop it like here.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, I never thought Fred was funny. Like as soon as I found out about him and the annoying orange, I thought something along the lines of like, if this is what YouTube becomes, it's over.
YouTube did become that though.
Yeah, I know. And then I mean, my premonition was correct.
Your premonition at age 12?
No, dude, I was old. Dude, I was in like fucking high school back then.
No, you weren't. How old are you?
I'm older than you.
By how many years?
I'm 26.
Are you?
Yes.
Dead ass?
Yeah.
Ew.
Ew. Building model kits at this age? Live streaming on twitch.tv at the age of 26?
How the fuck are you 26? I thought you were my age.
I thought you were 18.
Me? Right now?
No. Talking on your behalf. Bringing it back and bringing it back to my fucking youthfulness that never seems to change.
I never. I guess I never asked you what your fucking age was ever. I just kind of assumed.
You did like 2 years ago.
Oh, maybe I don't remember ages very well.
Oh.
That's one thing I can't. I always call someone 27 if I don't know their age. 27 or 47. Let's pick the 7.
Not the only 2 ages.
Yeah, if I don't know what your age and you look close to me, I call you 27.
Yeah, no big deal.
I've done it to like billions. I've done it to like billions of people.
Literally billions?
Literally billions. Like I would come up to someone, I'd be like, "You're 27."
Like all of China at least once?
No, at least twice.
Makes sense. This is B, and then he'd be 18 and 19. So these two. And again, now here they're labeled. These two are basically the same thing, same as with up here, but now it's 18, 19. Or 18 and 18 and 19 and 19. Well, up here it was 15 and 16 and then 17. What the fuck? I hate this inconsistency. Said every
IBO?
Gundam fan watching IBO.
Yeah. I remember that one guy.
The one guy that we fucking shat on at the beginning of the stream.
Well, he deserved it.
Iron-Blooded Orphans is the best Gundam show of all time.
I wonder
Yeah,
if he
bitch.
regrets making that.
Do you think?
Probably.
Wonder if he's alive
No.
still.
Probably is, unfortunately.
Just fuck.
Maybe they didn't have fucking terrible opinions. Okay.
Yeah, true. I mean, if they didn't have any horrible fucking opinions, we wouldn't have even found them to begin with.
Literally.
Literally just Googled like IBO is the best Gundam, and he was like the second result. I was gonna go for the other ones, but they were too long. I'm like, no, this tangent will take too long. We'll just stop here. We'll bully this one guy who probably wrote this in high school.
Probably wrote this as an adult.
God, imagine. Even fucking worse. Don't fucking say that. Oh no. 828Bs, okay. So we fucking
What are you laughing at? It's a real problem.
No, I know it's a real problem.
It's
Old
affecting our
weebs
youth.
are fucking weird.
What do you mean? I have a 30-year-old friend who's a weeb full spug.
No, I mean like normie weebs, dude. Like there's people that I
okay.
know right now that were never really into anime, but all of a sudden they started getting back into it, and they chose to get back into it with Naruto.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's the most normie tier 1.
And it's like one of the worst fucking things ever, because then you see them like they like make comparisons to anime. And mind you, like making a comparison to anime is already cringe. But then imagine being like, huh, well, you're not as cool as like Sasuke when he fought Naruto on top of the roof. And then Naruto's Rasengan was like much bigger. That's the situation. I'm the Rasengan. You're the Chidori user. And it's like, bro,
Chidori's
you are 27.
Chidori's cooler anyways.
Speak normally. Chidori's cool. Are you fucking crazy, dude? My old supervisor had a fucking Chihuahua, or has a Chihuahua. He named him Chidori. And I'm like, what? Why
I'm
the? Why?
I'm gonna get a Chihuahua and I'm gonna call it Shakes.
You gonna get a what?
So I'm gonna get a Chihuahua and name it Shakes
Why?
because it shakes a lot.
Well, that's just like their inherent like schizophrenia.
Dogs can't have schizophrenia.
And you would know.
Yeah, I'm a dog.
I
do dog psychology. Okay.
I don't know about you, Shane, but I know that you're pretty fucking schizophrenic.
I'm definitely not.
You're definitely like not all there. There's times where you mention how we're all a pawn in your game.
Oh, that's just solipsism.
Oh, okay.
That's not schizophrenia.
Okay. Okay. This is different.
That's all because it's because you all are literally fake people, and I'm the only real person in this world.
Well, actually, you are the fake one at this moment. The real Shayne actually existed up until the year 2016. Until when he looked into the mirror at one time and we performed a ritual, and then an actual like exact copy of Shayne came out, and then actually just basically shoved him into the mirror world and then just took over his life.
Did I ever tell you that like doppelgangers are like my biggest fear?
Yes, that's why I'm bringing that up.
That's pretty good. I was just thinking about it. It's like, man, what if someone just fucking stole your body?
That shit's fucking scary, man.
Like, it's not scary if you like what if you were fucking fake? It would be like more like scary if you were walking in a hallway and you saw like fucking your reflection doing a Fortnite dance in the mirror and you're like, that's not me. And then comes out and fucking steals your bones.
And that's actually you.
Yeah, and then comes out and steals your bones.
Yeah, exactly. That shit's fucking creepy.
This shit is creepy. And then comes out and fucking steals your bones, dude. Not finding that.
Yeah.
Not looking forward to my bone stealing.
Hold on. This goes here. Upside down. Oh, it just clips in? What the fuck? Okay, well that's weird, but sure. Like, I'm not surprised that it clips in, right? Because this is a fucking clip-on kit, right? It doesn't need glue. But it's just like, I don't know if you can see it on camera. It's a tiny hole like that, and this tiny hole gets inserted into this very tiny prick, which is right there on the arm. Are you just
describing your sex life?
I'm sorry, what?
So are you just describing your sex life?
Actually, I'm just quoting you from some of your like midnight tirades when you call me in the middle of the night and you're fucking crying.
Oh, true. That's a pretty good one though. Out of all the ones you could,
that one's my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Look at that.
At least we're on the same wavelength about how good that one was. True.
I mean, I can recognize talent, honestly.
It is. I would say it's pretty talentful, to be honest.
It pretty much is. Let me just make sure that I'm doing this right. I did this wrong.
Wow, what a fucking idiot.
No, actually, I did this backwards. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I can fix this. All I gotta do is take this out. Fuck. I put them in the wrong arm. Maybe that's why you do one arm at a time, huh?
Maybe,
mayhaps.
Perchance,
if I wasn't so stupid sometimes. Okay, this goes up here, and maybe. Perchance, if I paid more attention, I would not be having this issue. There we go. So now this one goes hither. As such, there we go. Yes, it would make sense that the part that has the wire goes into the other part that has a wire. Mayhaps.
I have to actually look up my Instagram to find out what color, like what numbers I chose for my fucking my other UNIQLO Gundam.
Choosing different ones?
Yeah, I want to make sure I have the right ones. Where are you? You son of a bitch.
Okay, so now this goes in like this. The fuck?
Oh, I chose 40. That makes sense.
Does it?
It does, because I used the 40 for 40th anniversary.
Ah, yeah, that does make sense. Smart. Just your dog coughing. Just Toby going nuts.
Toby is going fucking crazy.
He's going a little Joker mode. He's going a little Goblin mode.
He's a fucking goblin.
Is he though?
A little bit.
A little bit?
He definitely has goblin energy.
Fucking hell, man. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I am. Because, like, I'm pretty sure if you look, this has a... Well, you can barely fucking see it. This thing has something jutting out this way. And this has a space right there. You can see the line right there. So I'm assuming that these clip in, like, right there. If I try to do it up here. Let me see. Never mind. They do not go together. Okay. In that case, if I have this straight ahead, This literally just wants... oh, well, actually, it's a specific piece. Okay. So if I have it facing this way, I need... Well, actually, both are the same. Oh, never mind. So we need this facing up, and then just connecting here. It just goes, like, clipped on. Like, somehow. It just goes connected, somehow. There we go, like that. It's very flimsy. That's why I didn't think it would clip on like this. Because literally nothing is holding it. Like, nothing is holding it from the top.
Here we go. It's done.
Alright, well, you're done with your UNIQLO. Fucking show off.
I'm not going to do any more detail work to this just because, I mean, this is already color accurate.
Sure?
Like, to the point I can get to, yeah, the box and the cover art and everything shows this being basically the way it is, built out of the box. And I don't really care too much about this high grade to, like, go into more detail about painting it.
You sure?
Plus, I mean, the original, I think it just looks good just as it is, to be honest.
You sure?
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Well, it's
all white with some red accents. I think it looks good.
It's your choice. Not even gonna clear coat it?
No, probably not. I didn't clear coat my other ones. Unless if I'm gonna clear coat them, I'm gonna clear coat in like a gloss.
So you're not gonna do a glossy coat?
I might.
You're not gonna give it the glossy?
The glossy. Or maybe I should post a picture so you can put it on stream.
Yeah, actually. If you do that, I can post it right now.
I'm gonna start building my real grade, but I'm not sure if we have time for that because it's about like 10 anyways.
Dude, I'm barely like I'm barely at the arms. Like, I'm not even done with the arms yet. I'm barely on step fucking 3 of all things. Okay. So now I need to know which parts go with which so that I don't fuck this up. So it ain't this one. So it's gotta be this one. Yes, like this. So now we go with this part right here. I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do, huh? I say as I realize that it probably does matter. Or mayhaps it does not. Wait, let's start with this part then. So it goes in like this. No. It goes in like this.
Alright. Got some pictures.
Alright, send them.
I'll do it through Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. So now they clip it. And do you have any getter things to build for Saturday?
I don't.
You do not.
I only have the couple getter kits I have because it's all the suits I carried, or I guess the mechs I carried from getter, which is black getter, you know, Shin getter and fucking getter dragoon.
So you couldn't fucking wait, you know, like 10 years to fucking build them on stream with me?
True.
Jeez.
The one thing I hate about stickers is that you can clearly see the outline no matter how careful you are with them. But I mean, like, no one cares. It's a high grade. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's a high grade. It's a unique high grade from a clothing line. I'm not too worried about it.
You sure about that?
Just the fact that I own it's pretty cool.
When you fucking post it on social media, people are gonna like criticize you. Yeah.
But when I post it on social media, they'll be like, "Holy shit! It took you that long to build that kit."
I know.
You've had it for how long?
I know.
I've been like, yeah, it's been a couple years.
I'll be that person. I'll be the first person. I'll be the first person. Literally the first.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
You shouldn't be.
Fucking scumbag.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be surprised. That's how we are.
You're a scumbag.
Am I?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're worse than scum.
Oh, what am I?
You're a cumbag.
I thought they were gonna call me whatever the fuck they call slaves in IBO.
Oh, human debris.
Human debris. Yeah, you're worse than that. You're human debris.
You're human pee, actually.
Alright, let me show your fucking picture. I'll do this here. Alright. So let me turn off Shayne's screen for a second. Alright. So, here is Shayne's UNIQLO Gundam. Something like this. Go back to this. Alright, let me add a image source. And starts with PX. Here it is. It looks exactly like I almost confused it for the first one that you sent me last time.
Oh yeah.
Because it looks almost it's like the exact same pose, exact same angle.
Yeah. Well, I like it's a good angle. Makes everything look bigger.
Like literally the exact same angle.
It makes everything look better.
It's
Funny,
literally the
yeah.
exact same angle. Anyways, here's the UNIQLO RX-78 that Shayne built. It's cute. It's missing water slides, you know, no big deal.
I'm not gonna waste water slides on a high grade.
It's you know, it's no big deal. Also, were the fucking skirt things in the position that I told you to?
No, they were
Yeah.
they reversed.
No, it was correct.
They weren't correct.
It was correct. It was
Don't lie to your
100% correct.
Do not lie to your audience.
You're the one lying to my audience.
Do not lie to your audience, Kurt.
You whore of a woman. You are lying to my audience.
Yeah, but at least I'm a sexy woman.
You wish. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is the shoulder bit that I was having a problem with a bit ago. That was like, oh man, if they showed it from the front, it'd be a little better. And then here you have the leg bit, and they show you like how it goes, like from the side. Like they show you a side profile. They're like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. It's like, bro,
Time to build the shitty legs.
no, I'm building the fucking arms.
I'm building the legs.
Oh, have fun. That's the best part.
I'm literally not gonna have fun.
What are you building now, though?
The real grade, RX-782. But it's clear color.
Right. I remember that.
It's another 40th anniversary special kit.
Another?
Mm-hmm. This one came in a pack of 3. It came in a pack of like the real grade clear color or like partially clear color. It came in like a metallic coating high grade of the one that, like, in the similar design that I just built. And it came with an unpainted version of the old high grade, like the first high grade I showed on stream the other day. I think the old one with the chunky chest.
The fucking super silver one?
Yeah.
You showed me that one off stream.
Oh, did I? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like that one's the one I got the what's it called?
We were detailing together that time.
Yeah, it was. We were doing that.
Wait a minute. Did I put this in wrong? I think I put this in wrong? Wait. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. I think so. Or at least I think so. Because this is the shoulder and it just goes in like that. Bam. So, fixed. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got the arms done. So, somehow. There we go. It only took for fucking ever because this kit is so weird.
Yeah, it has an airframe.
I've yet to find the fucking head piece, by the way.
Cool. Well, that means
No.
you're doing right.
No, not cool. Oh,
Means
now
you're
it's gonna
doing
teach
it
me to do the left arm, which I just built. Cool. And now it's like, hey, put it in the frame. That's like, how about no? I'm gonna wait. Alright, what's next? The feet, in parentheses. Ew. Alright, so
Yucky toes.
A3 and 11.
Toes.
A3 and 11. Okay, so here. These rings are so weird. Oh, it's fucking weird, man. Okay. We'll see how this goes in a moment. Ooh.
This is the one I'm gonna have to cut out like you do, because this one's a real grade, and if I fuck it up, the pieces won't fit together correctly.
Like I do, you mean properly? Carefully, like taking your fucking time with your kid as you should be enjoying the Gunpla experience.
Why would I take my time with a high grade? It's a high grade.
Because you still want to enjoy it. That's
I
Gunpla.
enjoy it.
That's
I
Gunpla.
don't care enough. I don't care enough to detail it if it's a high grade.
But it's Gunpla. You should just take your time. Have fun with it.
No.
Because
No,
otherwise,
that's
what's the point of fucking building it?
To have the figure at the end.
Okay.
That's
Just,
like
then
90%.
then just buy the figure.
They're way too expensive. That's why I buy model kits.
Oh, okay. So you're just a cheap ass.
Yes.
A cheap ass poser, no less.
I pose good. You don't.
Well, this is my third fucking kit. I
Okay.
also don't pose.
Yeah, you do.
I don't, because I'm no poser.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I don't, bro. This Banty is real? Original?
Your mom's real.
Unfortunately.
Owned.
Vehemently against my wishes, she does proceed to exist.
I wish her death every night.
Legally, I don't think I can say that on Twitch. But anyway.
Look at this clear ass plastic, dude.
That's fucking cool though.
Is really cool. It's way more fragile though, so I have to be super careful with it.
It's more fragile.
Fragile.
Fragile, yeah. I love how you finally join me on like streams to do shit, and then you choose to build fucking 3 RX-78s in a row.
Yeah, why not? They're good.
Like of all the like you've got balls, literally like ball kits.
I do have ball kits.
And instead of building those like cool fucking kits, you're like, I'm gonna build an
I mean,
RX-78.
they're cool. They would take me like 7 minutes to build.
I'm gonna build an RX-78. You know what? I'm gonna build another RX-78. You know what? Just for good measure, another RX-78.
It's like literally one of my favorite designs in Gundam.
The ball? Yeah.
No, fucking the RX-78.
Oh.
I think it's cool.
Oh. I thought you meant the ball. I'm like, oh yeah, no, dude, the ball is fucking cool.
That's why I own like 8 versions of the RX-78 too. I actually own more RX-78 2s than I own any other kit.
you own the most mass-produced fucking kit?
Yep.
Oh, who knew?
I like it. I think it's cool.
That's alright.
It is right. I think it's cool as fuck.
It's no new Gundam, but you know.
Well, new Gundam isn't mass-produced garbage.
I don't give a fuck.
New Gundam more like Poo Gundam.
Alright, yeah, I mean, you can have your shitty opinion. If you want, you can give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call whenever I give a fuck about what your opinion is.
If you want, you can go eat a bag of dicks.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
If you want, you can suck some eggs, loser.
No, what is this, the 1920s?
Yeah, suck some eggs, bitch.
No one sucks eggs anymore, bitch.
They should.
Except for you, apparently. Considering that you stopped using that insult.
No, I don't cope.
You know from experience.
I don't cope and I don't seethe, okay?
Yeah, you do.
I'm not molding.
You're literally cope seething as we speak.
I'm not. I am.
This is literally cope seething.
Don't defame me.
Like, I should change the stream type from just chatting to cope seething.
Just cope seething.
Just cope seething.
I'm not doing that. Shut up.
Shut up, man. I'm not cope seething.
I'm not angry. I'm gonna make a thread about it on Twitter. How not angry I am. I'm so not angry right now, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I'm so well informed over the fucking argument that we're having that I'm going to just make a full-on Twitter thread and just talk about nonsense that literally makes it makes no sense. But I am correct and you are incorrect.
Buy this purple vibrator, dude.
Only if it's like Shin Megami Tensei inspired, yeah.
No, why would they be? No one. No.
You
Girls
sure?
play Shin Megami Tensei. They play Persona.
True. Actually, true. True. No person under the age of 40
26, apparently.
knows what Shin Megami Tensei is.
New game came out. I was like, wow, holy shit, no one cares.
Soul Hackers 2 looks like it has no soul.
Soul Hackers 2, not Persona.
Dude, a lot of people are fucking bitching about Soul Hackers 2 not looking like Soul Hackers 1, the game that came out in 1999. And the whole reason for it is because they're saying that it doesn't look like old school cyberpunk, like old school anime cyberpunk. And it's like, yeah, and neither does modern like cyberpunk anime. Like fucking what's the name of that one with the giant pistol that scans people's like heads? Psychopaths. Psychopaths doesn't look like fucking 90s like cyberpunk.
Excuse me.
It's not fully cyberpunk, right? But you know, you get what I mean. You should.
There's a lot of stuff you need to watch.
We'll get to them eventually when we.
This foot piece is confusing the shit out of me.
When we start our side project officially, that's when we'll get to all that shit.
I wish I understood what I was doing here.
Just learn Japanese, bro.
No, I know. It's just like
it's literally right there. I'm kidding. That's how I felt building most of this kit.
Like it's been so long since I built a real grade, like especially an old real grade.
Boomer.
It's like a real grade was like one of the first kits I built.
Instead of building a high.
I built a couple high grades and I built like I can move on to a real grade and I was like, this is fucking terrible.
What do I do?
Literally.
There is literally like 7 pieces that just make up this one portion of the arm.
Mm. Why aren't you coming in? Where are you going?
Shisa?
I know this is being the pain in the ass. I've been trying the past like 4 minutes trying to cut this fucking foot out.
Oh, well, now we're on the same pace.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it's the fact that this plastic is like the way it is.
Is it tougher or the positioning?
The see-through plastic is harder to fuck with. It's like it's a harder, more brittle plastic.
Oh, that's right, because it's fucking brittle as fuck, yeah.
It is see-through.
See-through Pio? That's a funny War of the Galaxies reference for all you fans.
That's so funny.
You know it. Comedy gold.
Actually. More like comedy fucking bronze, idiot.
Okay. That's the stupidest fucking thing you've said all stream.
You sure that's the stupidest thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is like we shat on fucking IBO and you said that the fucking, you know, Barbatos was like the strongest Gundam in the whole world, and you know what? Like, I gave you that because that's true, but like you saying comedy bronze is like probably literally the stupidest thing you've ever said to me. Or in my presence, I should say.
You say that like every stream.
Do I?
Yeah. Well, at least I guess I'm topping myself every stream.
Exactly. So you know. So you know that you're topping yourself every stream.
No, you top me.
Well, yes, well that too, but that's different. Not every stream. I don't do that on stream.
No. That's when you're trying to show me Yu Yu Hakusho for the 8th time. I'm like, I just want to go to bed.
People are gonna think that we're actually fucking dating.
We could be.
No.
It's all up to you, friend.
Like rejected on stream right now.
I'm actually crying right now.
Really?
No.
That's a shame.
Fuck you.
Sucks to suck. Cope harder.
I'm not coping.
I'm not coping.
I'm not fucking coping. Dude.
It's not cope seething, okay? Just seething.
I'm not fucking coping, dude.
Just seething.
I'm just disappointed.
Okay.
I'm just fucking malding a little bit, okay?
I really do wish they would tell me, hey, you're gonna need the base first, which is all the way over here. It's like, hey, you're gonna need the base and also the part that connects these two. That might be
Figured out how to put this foot on.
Might be a little better, you know. Might be slightly more useful.
I'll use you.
I mean, we got Gerudo Helion now, right?
What? That's a funny loser.
Oh, this
is a glossy plastic.
This is like a really.
So it's like metallic. It's metallic and fucking in clear coat. That's weird. I've never seen that before.
That sounds fucking weird.
Like it's like super glossy. I'm not sure if you can see it. Oh, my camera's out. That's why.
Yeah, I was about to say. Did you?
Why is my camera out?
Weren't you charging it, or didn't it run out of battery beforehand?
It's basically charged right now. Maybe just disconnected from the Wi-Fi. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now you're back. Just give it a bit.
Look how fucking glossy this shit is. Well, I guess you can't see it from the light.
I can't. No, I mean, like right now your camera quality is shit. So just give it like a bit as it like charges.
Whatever. You'll probably see it better in a picture, anyways.
Yeah. Still the glossy and metallic. What the fuck?
Well, it's like exactly the type of metallic coating that the other kit had. The one that was like just like the high grade I just built. So I mean, I wasn't expecting it, but I'm definitely down for it. Like I'm down for some weird coatings. So I bought this pack. It's like a pack of 3 came in a massive box.
Just like fucking like 40th anniversary. Just like here's a 3-pack.
Yeah, basically like Bluefin was like, here's a 3-pack of a bunch of like random like special edition kits. I'm like, all right, bet.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That's fucking cool.
They were all pretty cool. I still haven't built the other one, but that one requires glue, and I'm kind of.
How much was it? Like the whole thing?
Like $40.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
I literally chose like the worst time to jump into Gunpla.
No, you just have to make sure you're always on top of new releases. To be honest.
Like just in general, like it's like because the second I join, I'm like, oh yeah, I really want to get into Gunpla, and you're like, cool, there's none available.
No, especially not right now.
Yeah, no, especially not right now. All right, so now that we got these, I need the polycaps. So it's polycap 1. No, it's polycap 8. Jesus fuck, dude. This thing is labeled so weirdly. Because there's only one. So if I would have. Anyways, this thing's Wait, or is there only one? Oh no.
What the cool thing about this clear coat is that they use the off-white color to be the off-white color is the clear coat.
Huh.
So like usually with the kit like with a real grade there'll be two different colors of like there'll be two different colors for each part. So like it'll have more part separation. It'll have more part separation, but it'll also look a lot nicer because the white will be more varied. Like there'll be like 2 tones of white, and they chose the darker color of white to be the clear color. So all the like every other like section of this kit's gonna be like
lighter.
It's gonna be like look see-through. If you can see it like right now.
Yeah, now I can. Oh, now I can see it.
Like that clear color would be a darker gray.
Is the red like a glittery red?
It's a clear red.
Okay, never mind. I know it was clear, but I thought it might have had like the glittery type of.
Actually, I think all the red except for a couple pieces are see-through. It's kind of cool. I mean, I like weird kits. I like weird designs like this.
So this goes fucking where? In the heel?
In your mom.
Yeah, it goes in the heel.
Owned.
Yeah, okay, so it goes in like this.
Owned.
There we go. So that's where that goes, and now we shove the top part of the foot in.
Get the clear ones up here in the corner. Where's C?
There we go. So it clips in like this, and now we have foot.
Now we have foot.
There we go. And now.
There we go. PG.
Oh, right, and then this clips in. So then this gets shoved in from the top. Oh, come on. There we go. Really? I don't think this is correct.
That's how it's supposed to be, yeah.
This fucking wide like this? I don't believe you.
That's actually the design. It's meant for better foot movement. That's actually how it looks.
No, it's not flat. It is literally like elevated.
Yeah,
Like-
that's how it's supposed to be.
Like the heel is elevated.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
Oh, I see. Okay, I can bring it down. Okay, I thought it was stuck in place. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. I was fucking worried. I was like, what? But this can move. Like this. I was like, what the fuck? That's so weird. Anyways, Barbatos still pretty mid-kit. You know? Although I think I just lost a piece. No, never mind. I found it.
Damn.
It was a polycap. I would have been fucked.
The hardest part about building these clear kits is that the fucking like you don't know where to cut in order to not cut a piece off because it's clear.
Isn't it marked? Like literally?
I mean, yes, but like looking for where the how to clean up the edges is very difficult.
Maybe get good, perhaps? Mayhaps, you know, just
I am. Shut up.
you're coping.
You're on the phone.
You're
I'm not
coping.
coping.
You're coping is what I'm hearing.
I'm gonna fucking bust a groove on your grave, buddy.
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna bust a fat move on your
There'll
grave.
be a lot of Eurobeat playing at my funeral.
Yeah, he's too fast to live, too fast to die. In fact, we didn't even deliver his corpse. We threw it off a cliff.
Yeah, actually, with my car. It's like a Viking funeral, just different.
Just built different.
Yeah, just built different. Built, not bought, as the kids would say nowadays. Alright, let's see. Did I miss a step?
I hope he did.
I think I did. I think I skipped something completely. C35. Did I fucking cut that out at all? Just make sure. I did not, but that is for the arms.
It's gonna be extremely hard to clean up this white or this,
Where the fuck would this even go? Oh, it's for it's for the arms, like the hands, like the literal hands. Fuck that.
Excuse me.
Anyways, next part of the inner frame, 8 and 15. Okay, so 8. Well, 8 and 9, and then 15 and 16, which is over, or 14 and 15, which are right here. Okay. I love how a bit ago you're like, man, I can build the RX-78 in my fucking sleep, and now you're like, where do I cut?
Well, it's because this is a real
Where
grade.
the fuck do I cut?
I've only built the one.
I have no idea where I would fucking cut.
I've only built one real grade of this RX-78, and this is because this is the first real grade, and the first real grade's fucking trash.
Okay. It's a special edition. It's a special edition. You're gonna call it trash. Okay.
It is. It's fucking. This real grade kit sucks dick.
Okay.
Like I'm building it so I never touch it again.
Okay. Sounds like a bunch of like copium to me, man.
This is a thigh piece. Why the fuck am I doing that? God damn it. Such a fucking idiot.
Just get out there. God, I can't wait for Saturday. Now that I've kind of built this, I'm like, I'm ready for Getter. I can't wait to build my Getter arc. God damn. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That kit is huge. And it's a high grade. And then I remembered, oh yeah, Getter is like, how many times bigger than the Gundam?
Pretty big.
Like 3 times at least?
I mean, Mazinger's like something like 20, like 30 meters tall or something like that.
No, Mazinger's 50.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Getter's around the same size.
Getter is a little smaller than Mazinger. So it's like, Imagine a master grade variant of the fucking Getter arc.
They have a perfect, or they have a huge sort of perfect grade size of the fucking Mazinger. It's fucking massive. I've always wanted it, but I've never bought it.
How much is it?
It was only like 100 when it first came out. It's probably going for like 200, 300 now.
It's cheap.
It's not that cheap.
It's affordable. It's affordable.
It's a big high grade. It's not worth that money.
It's affordable, man. If you fuck up, well then it's not worth it.
It's not affordable if you fuck up.
Yeah, exactly. It's a nice little, nice little experience. And you get your tax refund, just fucking take like 3 of them. Just in case.
Yeah, why do I fucking never get it?
I know, right? I think like everyone that I know has been waiting for theirs. It's like, okay.
If it's more than just me, I'm fine with it. But like, I'm fucking pissed I still haven't gotten mine.
Yeah, same.
Like I was banking on it. I'm like negative $400 in the red.
Yeah.
Let it pay bills. And I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna have to pull it out. Like I'm just gonna have to do it regardless of how I feel.
Yeah, I got real fucking lucky. I told my landlord, I'm like, hey, by the way, because I was kind of banking on like my tax return like getting here so that I could essentially have to pay my rent or have the money to pay my rent, because it's like I get paid Friday, so it's like but the due date was yesterday. So I called them, and usually if you call and you let them know like, hey, I'm gonna be late by like X amount of days, they charge you $5 per day. So I called them like, hey, by the way, unfortunately some shit went wrong with like my payments. I'm not getting paid until Friday. Is that cool? Or I can either try to get the money. I'll either get the money like Thursday night and pay it Friday morning. If I get it Friday night, I can get the fucking money like Saturday morning, but you guys are closed, and I can pay it the following morning. And they're like, you know what? That's fine. I'm like, cool. How much is it gonna be like per extra day? Is it gonna be like 25 total or whatever? And they're like, no, actually, since you called and told me ahead of time, you won't have to pay that. And I'm like, nice. Fucking great. That's fucking sweet.
That is pretty fucking sweet.
I got fucking lucky because they kept fucking me over with my AC for like the past few days.
They were feeling bad about it. Like
I think so, because it's like the same chick I spoke to. Did I tell you about that shit when it happened?
Not the AC part.
So like, there was when it gets really fucking windy in my area, we start having electrical problems for some reason.
Classic.
And it's because like apparently like trees start like crashing into like phone lines and like electrical lines.
As I should.
And because of that, we started having issues. So I heard a transformer explode outside my place a few days ago. Like this happened like 2 weeks ago, or sorry, this happened last week. It was like on a Monday. I heard like a transformer explode. I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. But it was cool enough that I didn't really sense any changes.
Sorry, Megatron.
So hold on. I need these as well. Yes, I just cut these out. Yes. So I didn't really feel it. I didn't really feel anything, and it wasn't until like noon that I was like, oh man, it's getting a little hot. I should turn my AC on because it was like off because we had, you know, the cold front and all that shit. Right. So I'm like, all right, cool. Let me turn my AC on. It turns on, and I just, you know, ignore it. But then I realized like 30 minutes in to like it being on that I'm like, how come it's still high? So I put my hand over like the vent and I don't see that, and I feel that it's off. I'm like, why is it off? So I go check and it's like, it's off. It's supposed to be on. I had it set to like 70 or something. It was like 73. Like, that's fucking weird. Yeah. So I tried turning it on again, and it turns on for like a split second, and then it just turns off. I'm like, what? So I call the front office. I'm like, hey, this is what happens with my AC. It's kind of fucked. And they're like, okay, well, we'll send someone to fix it. So they send one of the maintenance dudes. And the maintenance dude comes and he's like, oh, so you had like, did you have your power go out for like a split second? Which I did. I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, like a bunch of people did too. All right, well, let's see what's wrong with the AC. So he pops it open and he's like, oh, okay, well, the fuse burnt out. As you can see, it's like completely fried. And I saw, and it's like, yeah, the fuse is like dead. So he replaces it, he puts in a new fuse, you know, everything's good. This is like the dude showed up at like 4:30 or some shit. Like, I was like his last call, basically. He's like, all right, cool, well, that's it. I'm like, all right, cool. So he turns on the AC and then just fucking leaves. Or leaves the AC off. He leaves, I turn it on, and then it turns off again. I'm like, huh.
It sounds like there was a wiring problem.
Well,
or like
that's fucking weird. Well, no, it was worse than that, actually.
How bad was it?
So essentially, the dude doesn't come back until tomorrow. I called the office and I'm like, oh yeah, well, we'll send him back. We'll send him with a window unit. That way, you know, you're at least not left without AC. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'll wait for him. Dude never fucking shows up. Because it was like, hey, it's time to balance. It was like 5:40. He wasn't coming back. I'm like, great. So following day, he shows up. He's like, yeah, I think I know what it might be. It could be that the motor, like, for the AC got fried. So I'm like, all right, cool, great. So he fucking comes back the following day, and then he, hold on, did I do this right? Yes, with this. So he comes back the following day. He's like, all right, cool, well, let's try to get this sorted. And he tries, and the AC still doesn't work because the fucking motor's fried. So he replaces the motor of the AC unit, and it doesn't work. Like, it fixes it for a little bit, but it still doesn't really work, you know? It's like, it turns on, but like, all the bodies I've lost, you know? Comrades I've lost. Like, it's not enough.
Right.
This is not enough. I'm also doing this wrong, I think. Hold on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. This is the knee. Alright, it goes in like this. Okay. So he replaces the motor. Motor doesn't help. It still dies. So he blew a fucking motor. Like, trying to fix my AC. It's like, great. Well, that fucking sucks. So then he's like, shit, alright, well, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow with, like, a specialist. I'm like, are you fucking serious? He's like, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I can come back. I'm like, are you fucking serious? He's like, yeah. It's like, alright, well, that sucks major dick. But he fucking comes back the following day. These two dudes start fucking looking at it, and they get her done. And it gets done. It sucked. It took fucking ever, but they got it done. And AC finally worked.
Nice.
Which sucks, because again, it started to, like, this is like the hot season was like starting. Like, it's starting to get hot again. It's like, fuck. And it sucks, it's like my AC gets fixed, and then the following day it's 30 degrees out.
Yeah, true.
It's like, great. Like, I had it on, like, super low, because it was like at 76. Like, my house, like, my apartment was like 76, 78. And the following day, it's like that night, 30 degrees. It's like, great. Ah, sweet.
Freaking sweet.
Freaking sweet. Horrors beyond my comprehension.
Horrors beyond.
Or what the fuck was it? Ah, sweet, a schizo threat. It's my favorite one.
Schizo.
My
That's
favorite
a good
one.
one. Freaking sweet. Schizo Fred.
You haven't seen that one?
That's a good one.
That is a good one. Hmm. Man-made horrors beyond my imagination. Alright, so now this one goes up here.
Freaking sweet. A Schizo Fred.
Oh, what happened right now? What did you end up doing? This goes... This goes this way. Like hither. Yeah, there we go. I remember when I was when I started watching Turn A Gundam, I saw the first episode, and I was like, "Huh, there was no theme for this. That's weird. Normally they'll have the theme song play, and it didn't." I'm like, "All right, well that's fucking weird. Well, maybe they just wanted to set shit up. Maybe they'll have it for episode 2, you know." And then the anime starts, and like, if you've seen Turn A Gundam, you know what I'm talking about. But it started with the fucking with the Turn A's like weird like crying. It's like like the weird alien crying or fucking whatever. And then you have an Australian dude just go Turn A Gundam. I'm like, what? And then music starts playing.
Yo.
Like, what the fuck?
Classic. Honestly.
Ah, shit, right now, hopefully you're not fucking, you know, down with the sea. God damn, dude. Imagine waking up and vomiting. That's like the first fucking thing you do. Sounds horrifying.
Sounds like me when I drink.
Oh.
I actually haven't vomited in like fucking over 16 years.
18.
I just feel like I just fucking feel like shit.
Like for an entire day.
Oh, so you feel like normal?
Basically, but like I'm hungover, so it's like times 7.
Oh, okay. Just even worse.
It can get even worse sometimes. Why can't I fucking...
Yeah, no, but still, anyone watching right now, go watch Turn A Gundam. Like just go watch it. Like after this, just go watch it. It is so good.
Did I put this on right? I'm willing to bet I didn't even put this on right. Of course I didn't. I'm fucking
Probably not.
dumb.
You're building an RG.
Oh, I fucking knew it. God damn it. Hold on. I had the foot piece turned upside down.
Bro, I almost cut into the part that like slips into the leg.
Yep.
God damn it. Like I wasn't paying attention. I looked up for a second because Raina responded. I'm like, shit. That would have been that. It's like, cool. Well, there goes the kit. Well, that was probably like mild food poisoning then, if that's the case. Just be careful with like what you eat. But yeah, no, I just started Turn A Gundam on Sunday. Like I was like, you know what? I've been putting this off because it's 50 episodes. Why not? Let's just watch it. Episode 1 flew by. Was super fucking fast paced. Episode 2 goes a little bit more into like detail. And before I know it, it's like fucking 3 in the morning. I'm like, shit, I gotta go to work in like 4 hours. One more episode. One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been like one of those 24-hour bugs. Like just like I'm pretty sure it was probably food poisoning. And I guess it depends on what you ate the day before. That would kind of narrow it down. Now the second you tell me, oh yeah, I had some raw pork.
Yeah, I was eating iceberg lettuce.
Nah, Reno has more common sense to consume that garbage.
I like my chicken medium rare.
Yeah, actually, I hear like it absorbs a little bit more of the flavor. Medium rare. Once you go like well done with chicken, it kind of like cooks it a little too much. It's all bad. It's a little bad.
I agree.
Yeah. Just be careful. Some people want you to like consume like fully cooked chicken. Fucking psychopaths.
I think they're honestly manipulators.
I think so too. I feel like it might just be gaslighting you into thinking that, oh yeah, you know, you're supposed to have like fully cooked chicken, but like who actually says you do? Like who in society, like when did society as a whole come together and just agree that, oh yeah, we should just have like, you know, fully cooked chicken?
Honestly, I'm inclined to agree here.
Like who died in order to like impose this rule? Like I truly do doubt that like hundreds of millions of people died before everyone just came to the consensus that maybe we should like fully cook the chicken instead of just like half rawing it, you know?
Someone with a medium rare fucking chicken deficiency. I guess.
It's probably someone that actually likes like their steaks well done. I'm willing to bet like $100 like that's how it was. Like that's how it happened.
Oh yeah. It's like, you know, the steak's a lot better well done. And it's like, huh, maybe chicken would be better if it was well done too. And then it's kind of escalated from there.
Yeah. Truly do believe that that is the case.
Trulu.
Yeah.
It's a new like Spotify one.
It's a new what?
What?
It's a new Spotify what?
Who?
Boost?
I think you're going crazy, man. I didn't say anything.
True. Actually, I might be going insane. Well, I know.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm right now.
I'm so confused as to how this goes. Okay, hold on.
I just dropped the fucking white
this?
piece on my white ground.
Oh, I see. Okay. It goes like this. I was like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Alright, now we get it. Oh, dude, it was the fucking General Tso's chicken. Like, like that's what fucking did it.
General
Especially-
Tso's more like hose.
Especially if that shit was from like Panda Express or something. Like, never have orange chicken from like Panda Express. Like, that shit will straight up kill you. What is the phrase that the kids use nowadays? No cap? No hat?
No balls.
Well, that too. But the other one when they're like, "No, I'm serious, bro." Instead of saying that they are serious, they'll mention something about hats.
Your mom's a hat.
That one doesn't even make sense, bro.
I dropped this piece and I was fucking missing.
Just like I dropped my dick in your mom's mouth. Oh, fucking bent.
Get fucking bent.
Get bent like your mom last night when I did her in.
Damn, that's twice now.
Oh,
Damn, holy shit, that's twice now, bro. Holy fuck.
I was gonna keep it going, but now it's like nah. I don't want to murder you on stream, bro. That's breaking TOS.
I'm
So
fucking ankle piece that popped off.
You dropped an ankle piece?
Yeah, it's like a
Wait.
little
Well, you're never gonna fucking find it now, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, oh, that's caught a ripper.
Jesus,
Let me get that. Time for me to crawl on the floor.
Dinosaur?
Yeah, this is
You know
that's my shit.
You know it. Alright, so C13 and 19. So here's 13 and 14, which I'm gonna need. Where the fuck is 19? Right here. Jesus fuck, dude.
Where are you, you fucking maniac? You
Hmm.
fucking ankle piece that just came off out of nowhere and now it's missing.
True. No, dude, I can like guarantee like 100% that it was the fucking chicken.
Medium well chicken. Ah, found it. I'm not gonna call me throw it on camera. I forgot I didn't have my amp to push myself up, so I just fucking almost ate shit. In
In front of everyone that isn't watching you,
yeah, I know.
because they actually can't see you physically.
I need to stand up for a second. My knees are fucking.
Weren't you talking about a wireless headset some time ago right now? I don't remember which one, but I think you mentioned that you were gonna get one.
My steel theories.
Or was that you, Shayne, when you were like, oh yeah, no, dude, when you like pre-order shit with Xbox or like with GameStop, they just give you like a bunch of shit for free.
They do that.
They do, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I should do that. I should have pre-ordered my Barbatos through GameStop. The fact that they were selling this fucking kit for $8.
Yeah, GameStop actually sells a lot of weird. Oh fuck! Oh, my ankle piece. Oh Jesus! I'm about to glue this. I'm about to glue this bitch in, to be honest.
So you don't have to deal with it falling out.
Yeah, this is the problem I had with my old real grade.
Well, see, now you have to make sure that once you do like apply the glue, that you don't drop it again,
Relatable.
because then you're
Totally.
never finding that shit.
It's just getting stuck to the floor.
It'll get stuck to the floor. That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully the headset serves you well, at least for whatever it is that you plan on using it for, which I assume is just gaming.
Gamer.
Gaming. Yeah. Yeah, gaming.
What's up, gamers?
I was thinking of opening my streams like that. All of a sudden. Just change it up. Just get a soundboard, just be like, whoa, 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 what's up, gamers? Today we're gonna be continuing with Monster Hunter World. We're gonna be taking down that sussy baka the Brachidios. And then just have like air horns. Just appeal to literally the greatest common denominator on this platform.
I can see you doing that.
No. No.
If there's anything I know about you, you're a fucking mega shill.
You're right. You're right. The second an opportunity comes for me to be able to make money, I'll take it.
Literally.
You know it. Like it's God intended. Alright, let's go sideways. So like that. Because here's the knee, and then here's the actual like leg joint. So I had it backwards like this.
I have glued those pieces in now.
Did you really?
I decided that gluing in the ankle pieces was probably a smart move in the long run, because I remember there's a couple of pieces on this kit that would just pop off inexplicably.
How do you remember that?
Because I remember that was a fucking issue.
Oh yeah, you built another one of these. Never mind. I keep forgetting it's an RX-78.
Oh, I built one. I don't know where it is. It's probably still in the box, but I built one, and it was fucking a nightmare experience.
It was far from a nightmare experience.
I was inexperienced, so I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like 3 kits in by the time I built this real grade. I was like, fuck, that really fucked me up.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm 3 kits in. After this, I'm gonna be building Getter, which might as well be a real grade.
I built the real grade with a fucking pair of wire cutters instead of nippers.
That sounds like a nightmare.
So like it wasn't flat. They was all fucking covered in
like nubby bits.
Yeah, nubs. It was really fucking. It was a mess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I thought you would have gotten it for like, you know, gaming, because that's mainly what people get headsets for, at least nowadays. I don't think I know a single person that uses like a wireless headset for like streaming, because the mic on those things is horrible. And then like if you want like an actual headset, like headphones, it's like just for listening, you've got like infinitely better options. Like Sennheiser, for example, being some of the best headphones to still exist on the market for a relatively affordable price, considering like what they fucking do for you. Is this it? There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got both the legs done, at least to an extent. Alright, now we need the actual armor plating for the legs. So now we need C and... oh my god. Alright, am I gonna need the 17s? Yes, I am. So we're gonna be cutting out these 2 bits. So let's go for this. There we go. Detailing this kit's gonna be interesting later on. I'll be doing that off stream, of course. Might do a tiny bit of panel lining right now, but not too much. Oh, that's bad. Too close. Ooh. Right, anything else that I'm gonna need from here while I'm at it? No, that we need from B. Right. So what do we need out of B? It was 28. Here. Oh, this yellow looks super fucking pale on camera. This is like a much brighter yellow, by the way. Let's see from here. Like here you can kind of see it a little bit more. It's like an orangish yellow. But man, on camera it looks like garbage. It looks very pale and faded when it's not. It looks like Sunny D on camera. But it truly is not, I swear. Man, it's like I'm kind of glad that we're almost done with the kit, but I'm also like kind of sad that we're almost done with the kit. Because this kit has been fucking weird, but also like, man. But I mean, we'll be done with this soon, and then Saturday we get to build Getter. And that I can't fucking wait for. Like, I truly cannot. Like the day I got Getter, I was so fucking excited. So fucking happy. And I showed off the box at the beginning of the stream. That thing is fucking huge. That is such a big box. Like, literally encompasses this entire area that you're seeing. So building that's gonna be something. Alright. A little bit. There we go. Okay, so we need this to go in here. I believe it goes in this one. So it goes in like this on the side. This does, and now we just shove it in. There we go. There's the vents in the front. It's an interesting positioning for vents. Let's do this one here. There we go. Alright. Got the front parts of the legs now. And now we need PC7s. So these two. I thought this was Donkey Kong music for a second. Those bongos at the very beginning sounded a lot like Donkey Kong. It's RuneScape. Jeez. RuneScape music of all things.
Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna fucking grab some water real quick because I'm thirsty as fuck.
Well, yeah, you've been talking to me the whole time.
Huh?
Nothing.
So now I'm gonna go get a fucking. We get water real quick.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. This goes downwards. Oh, okay, I see. You have it face down because that's going to connect to this. So, yeah, so this goes at this bottom one. It's probably the worst fucking place to put it myself, because it technically goes here. Like, oh, I see, okay. Well, one thing I learned from polycaps is to stick the polycap part in first, if possible. There we go. Then everything just slides in.
I went outside. I found some food.
Good for you. Who'd you steal it from? Who'd you steal it from?
My family.
Yeah. What a fucking statement. Like, yeah, I stole from my family. No big deal. Okay, so unlike the older polycat or polycap kits, here it's better to stick it, like, shove it inside this cross pattern first, I guess. Which is fine. Yo, who knew that RuneScape had some bops in it?
It always did.
Nah. Nah, not really. Was there ever anything to do in RuneScape besides like chop trees? And then spend like 70 hours just so you could fight one boss?
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, PvP meta.
Damn. Get yourself a mining girlfriend.
Absolutely.
Literally buy a GF, send her to the mines. Okay, so now these. Are these supposed to be flush? Yes, they are. Scheiße. These are also missing something. Oh, stickers. Oh, okay, well that can fucking... You can pass on that. These are just blue stickers. I'll just paint them blue.
I literally almost opened my flat coat and fucking started drinking it.
Your flat coke?
Flat coat. The spray here.
You fucking idiot. Just spray it into your mouth. MBD.
This is pretty good. I use a different brand, but the brand was available on Amazon, so.
Well, yeah, Tommy is pretty good.
Tommy is good. It's just it's $12 for that small can. It was not worth it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I saw in the like complaints. Like in all the reviews, they're like, "Oh man, this shit's fucking great," but by the time I'm done with it, the can's over. Like the can's done with. It's like, yeah, dude.
You're supposed to do like really quick passes through.
You can get like a huge ass can for like $20.
Yeah, if you go to Hobby Lobby.
And it's only like twice in size.
Basically, I mean, I go to Hobby Lobby to buy most of my stuff. I just didn't see myself going there anytime soon.
Damn, I wish we had a Hobby Lobby here. We used to have a hobby store in my mall, and then it just closed down.
There's one near my job.
Do what?
I said there's one near my job. There's also like an RC car like hobby place near my job too.
Damn, dude. Dame guy would love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dame Dane.
Dame guy.
Yeah, Dame Dane.
Dame, yeah. Dame guy. He sings that song Dame Yo. Dame Nene Yo.
Damio? Like a
Oh, this
like
goes
Sengoku period?
Yeah.
Fuck. Let's drop the piece.
You know it. And these go this way. And they just get
Damio, like Son Goku period.
Yeah, exactly. Who would not know that?
I love the Son Goku period of Japan.
Do you?
Yeah.
I feel it was pretty mid.
The Son Goku period of Japan.
Yeah, pretty mid. Could
Your
have been
mom's
better.
pretty.
Could have been better.
Well,
So
those 4 French fries were pretty good. That's the only amount of food I've had since Monday.
What did you have?
I had like 4 French fries and a chicken nugget.
Hmm.
That's the only food I've had since Monday.
Why?
Because I don't have any money.
Dude, I could have sent you something.
No, if you send me money, it's literally gonna get eaten up by
Oh,
like
that's
fucking
right.
So even if you were like, here's like $20 for food, I'd be like, sorry pal, you literally just deleted my debt in one bank account, but I still have $400 left.
I'm
That
still fucked.
no, yeah, I'm still fucked, but like at least I don't have to pay an extra $20, I guess. But I'll just owe you, so I still have to pay you.
I'll owe
$20.
you for the fucking money you sent me.
Basically, yeah.
God, this is like the weirdest This kid is really fucking weird, though. I know
Yeah,
I keep
it's one
saying
of-
that, but it truly is fucking weird.
It's one of its own.
We'll see when we get to Diablo 2 or 3 again. Honestly, it's like as soon as I discovered model kits, or I finally had the money to buy model kits, or I found model kits to buy. I've just been like really into building them, and Shayne's like been joining me for that.
I've had a massive backlog of kits I haven't built in forever, so this is my excuse to do it.
Yeah, so we'll get to Diablo 2 or something in the weekend again. It all really depends, because like I said, recently, well, I mean, I'm gonna have the schedule where I still have weekends off for like another 2 weeks, and then after that, it's gonna be like Wednesday, Thursday off, and I work like overnights. So I mean, I'm gonna be streaming just super early. So if Shane wants to join me midday, it would have to be like around now is probably when I would be waking up.
Let me see. Let me see. There you go. The problem with these real grade inner frames, so I don't know where to cut because they're all fucking like all the pieces kind of look like they're important.
Because they're all fucking.
They are fucking.
Yeah.
It's like how we could be.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
I'm
Did you call me a whore?
I don't think. Can I say that on Twitch? Can I address
Sure.
a concubine by their title?
By their title.
I think the playlist is over. Hold on. It is. All right, we're moving on to the probably the last one, and this is like all Nintendo shit because this is the only other like mix I could find that had desert level music. So here comes like all the Mario shit probably. Oh no, there's stuff from like Zelda and Pokemon's. All right, no, that's good.
Pissy man.
All right. Yeah, the feet are weird. The polycaps do kind of. I can see how they can fit here. Well, I mean, I don't see how they can fit here. It's just like, literally, they could have just used plastic.
Yeah, this was before they did that.
This is before they did that. This one they were like, yeah, we've got a bunch of fucking polycaps like material. What can we use it for? Let's just inconvenience Gunpla builders for the next 30 years. And so they did.
Basically.
And so they did.
And literally they did, yes.
Okay. Yeah, because you can see the red here is a little darker. As soon as I move it up, like here, it looks like orange. But down here, red, as God intended. This does need to be pressed down a bit more though. Not this one, but this one does. There we go. Alright, we're good. So this is technically what I should have built first. Alright, so what else do we have? This. Oh, the left leg now. Okay, because of course, thanks. Thanks, kit builders. So what does it want me to do next? The waist piece, and then what appears to be... What even is that? Oh, just like side, like, booster things. Okay. Well, I might as well build a chest, considering that I left that till the end. Let's go build that. This is technically what I should have built first. I'm like, oh, I want to build the outer frame, and then, you know, build this. Might as well get this shit filled up. Alright. So... C26 and B29. So here is... B26 is... right here. Oh, this is made of like polycaps. Or like big polycaps, I think. I don't know. Anyways, C26. Which is right here. Wait, I haven't built the knees. Oh, the fucking stickers go on top of the knees? Fuck that. It's just gonna come off easily. I'm gonna just get a... I need to get a green marker now. Just for that. Well, that and the turn A, so never mind. It fits two purposes.
It does.
And one's more important than the other.
Factual.
Oh yeah, give me them Zelda like orchestral. Like, oh.
Oh fuck! I'm so silly, dumbass. I'm so stupid, dummy.
It's okay, Shayne. Still like you that way.
Nobody's ever said that to me before.
Most people are smart about it.
Fuck.
Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to you on stream. It's not my intention.
Okay. Yeah, you do it off stream enough.
Well, that's different. Oh, it goes this way. I'm like, what the fuck? I cut off the right fucking piece, right? I'm not fucking stupid, am I?
There's only one way to find out.
Don't answer that question. Fucking... What was 29, right? Which I did. I cut off 26. 29 was over here. I mean, we're gonna need 29 eventually, right? Man, that was dumb. Yeah, I cut off the wrong piece. This is big. Yeah, we need this. I'm like, how come the shape looks different? How come they won't fit together?
Because they were incompatible.
They are. Unlike us.
True.
We're like the bestest of friends.
You know it.
I'm gonna feel bad when I have to like put you down.
Oh my fucking god.
It's gonna be like Old Yeller.
I'm gonna spit my drink.
No, it's gonna be like a Mice and Men.
Oh no.
Where are we going, Richard? We're going to Hobby Lobby, Shayne. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can't wait to go to Hobby Lobby. I love Hobby Lobby. You know I love Hobby Lobby, don't you, Richard? Yeah, I know, Shayne. I know you love Hobby Lobby. We're gonna try to look for paints, and we're gonna find like new snippers and maybe some clear coat. I've been needing some new paint, Richard. I've been wanting to clear coat one of my kits. Maybe we can do it on stream. Yeah, maybe we can do it on stream, Shayne. It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Oh, I can't wait. How come we're going by the woods? I wanted to take a little break first. I want to take the scenic route, you know? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go take a piss. You want to join me? Yeah, why not?
I'll hold your dick.
Yeah, yeah, why not? Just like old times.
Just like old time.
I'm like, look at that pasture. Looks so nice, right? Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to build this new kit that I got. Oh yeah, what kit is it, Shayne? What kit did you get? Oh, you know, it's a rare limited edition. It's a unique ghetto robo that just literally launched not too long ago. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You can get some paint correction just in case. Yeah, you're right. You can never be too sure with some of these kits, right? Yeah. I point the gun to the back of your head at that moment.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Color correcting's gonna be a bitch. It's what shade of red is Getter again? He's very close to a blood red, you know. Just fire at that moment.
Why? Why, God? No!
Why did you make him neurodivergent?
Why did you make him neurodivergent?
You had such a bright future ahead.
Why did you give him 17 pounds of lung cancer? He wasn't breathing in that much fucking paint.
It's gonna suck when I have to put you down, man. I really dread that day.
In 2 years, because I'm coming up in my old age now.
Yeah, true. You're finally gonna come over and like live with me, like just for a while I get my fucking like doctorates, and then you're just gonna be a huge pain in the ass because you're neurodivergent. Like that's the only reason. Like nothing else. It's just the neurodivergentness. You could have been normal, but God made you different. That's one of the stupidest tangents I've gone on for a little while. Like the other night was worse, but
you sure you know it wasn't the fucking iceberg lettuce one?
no.
Sure.
No, I'm pretty sure me saying I'm gonna put you down is pretty fucking bad.
Excuse me. Fuck.
I mean, the iceberg lettuce was all you, by the way. That wasn't me.
Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have invented iceberg lettuce. Okay.
We're not going on that one again. We
Shut
just
the
finished.
fuck up.
We just finished it. We finished it
Wait.
like just now. Like stop. Like let it go, Shayne.
I'll never let it go.
It's been at least 30 seconds since last we spake of it.
Spake?
Yeah, it's a past tense of speak.
Your mom speak.
I mean, yeah, all humans do, or at least a good 99.9% of them do.
I think that's a generalization you should not be making.
No, I'm pretty sure that's a safe generalization to make. I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume that a good 99.9% of all humans actually do speak.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it's a good like 80%.
I mean, you're free to be wrong, but you know.
I think it's a good like 80%.
Okay. Yeah, and again, you can be wrong.
That's like a best estimate too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Enjoy being wrong,
Okay.
but you know.
Don't condescend me.
I'm not condescending you. I was trying to go for the gaslight approach, but
It's not the gaslight approach. The gaslight approach is if you convinced me that no human spoke English ever, and we were speaking a totally different language that was invented in like 1709.
I mean, but are we not doing that as we speak right now?
Look, we don't speak anything, buddy.
I mean, we are speaking. Spake is past tense.
Your mom's past tense.
I mean, yeah, technically. No, that would be present tense.
No.
Your mom is literally present tense. Like, how stupid can
main?
you fucking be, Shayne? Like,
Your
that's
main?
the most basic, like, rules of grammar.
Your mom's a rule of grammar.
No?
Yeah.
No.
She's a rule of nature.
No.
And play the Metal Gear Revengeance fucking theme song.
No.
Rules of nature. You know, you
Okay,
kill.
well, I already
you
fucking
kill-
forgot what this part was that I fucking cut off back. Oh, this is the back. It goes here,
See,
doesn't
my
it?
whole goal is to distract you.
Ah, this does not go here. This goes in like this. Ah, I see. I am wrong. Oh, wait. Or am I? I am wrong. I have no idea where the fuck this goes.
Here's the face piece.
God, if only. I still have to find the eyepiece.
That piece looks like a part of the waist.
This? Probably.
Yeah.
I have no idea where the fuck the eyepiece is, though. Like, I am searching far and wide for this garbage.
Looking for the eyepiece for the Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Yeah. It is the gray piece. The iron-blooded diaper.
Big old fat die piece.
Iron Diaper Orphans is still one of the funniest things we've ever fucking said.
It's really good. It's
It
really
is.
good.
It is. Is the Iron Diaper Orphans. Iron-blooded diapers. The black...
The three blind mice.
I gotta stop it right there. It's dumb. It's getting a little out of hand.
It's getting a little in diaper.
Alright, so there's most of the chest piece done. Fucking now what? Put this together, put that together. There we go. The head is still probably gonna be the last thing I build once I finally find where this fucking piece is. Who knows if I ever will find. Alright, so now it wants me to put shit together, so I guess we can put the arms in. Alright. Alright, shove the arms in, there we go. Go, shove the other arm in. There we go. Alright, we got the arms. There's the Barbatos arms. Or the Barbatos arms. They have a lot of fucking articulation though. Like these things are crazily articulated.
The Barbatos.
Yeah. Oh, I just chipped a corner of the armor. Literally by lifting the arm into it. That is lame as fuck.
Maybe you're just not careful enough.
Maybe. Or maybe someone should have designed this kit better, you know?
Maybe someone should have designed the Iron-Blooded Diapers kit better.
Yeah. Instead, you know, we get this shit.
It's just like the blooded diapers.
We get the blooded diaper part of the Iron Blood. Oh yeah, it is a waist piece. It's literally what I need to do next. So, here it is. Alright, so what else do we need? A37 and A38. Alright, well, these are over here. A37, 38. I'm eventually gonna narrow down that one piece I'm gonna need for the face. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a faceless Lupus.
Classic.
Right. Bandai shipping incomplete kits. Classic.
Why would you ever complete a kit?
True. Well, I mean, I asked you that question. You're like, to complete to have a figure.
Yeah, basically. If you're stupid.
Shit, I already figured. Oh no, we. I was like, do I cut this? Do I cut into this? Like a fucking idiot. It's been 3.5 hours. And I'm still on this Barbatos kit. We're gonna have to start like the getter kit like early. I'm gonna have to start like noon so I can be done by midnight. 12-hour endurance stream. How long does it take me to build Ghetto Robo as patiently and as slowly as I can? Because I do not want to fuck up a very expensive kit. Well, it's not very expensive, but it's like, you know, it's a good kit that I don't want to fuck up. So now this goes up here. Okay. Okay. So now we need C29. You know, it would have been nice if it told me, hey, get C29 ready.
So I'm working with these like tiny pieces right now.
Working with these nuts. Got him.
You did get me.
I did.
You did get.
You are owned. Oh. I dropped a white piece. Fuck. Where'd it go? I'm kidding. I know where it is. It's right there. Am I gonna need C28s? Yes, I am. Well, of course. Of course I'm gonna need C28.
You can't see it because of the light. Because I'll take a picture of it, but there's color separation on this kit actually. So I guess I just like changed some other pieces.
Well, you told me that somewhere like two-tone, right?
Yeah, but this one's two-tone and has clear through, like see-through pieces.
Okay, well fuck. I mean, they don't call it special edition for nothing. God, I can't wait to build my own see-through kit at some point. Just get myself a see-through like Gundam Mark II. I was like, oh no, quirky comment, but he's like working with tiny pieces. Shayne, you can't masturbate on stream. It's against TOS. Put your shit away. What the fuck? Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Is it? I was like, shit, it was at this part? The part with the holes? Is that where I'm gonna? Yes. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Alright, so that's the rear. And now we shove this in. Hold up. Hold up. Yes? I need to make sure. I can't fucking tell, man. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so it really does want it. Wait. This part. Okay, I see it. I see now. I was a little confused because like the way that they draw the front and the back is fucking weird. I'll catch you later right now. See you next time. But you can tell because of this, that little slit right there. So that's what goes facing backwards. So there we go. Alright, now the crotch pieces. So C28, which you already cut out. Now we need B32, C30, so let's get 30 out, which is right here. Damn. And then, oh, fucking hell, dude, really? These tiny so small. So small.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this music sounds familiar. Don't know from. What's Mayron Loogie? Okay. Oh, that's fine. Next song that's coming on though is really good.
God, the small pieces I'm fucking working with right now.
Maybe that's how you got your lung cancer. All the fucking like tiny bits of plastic that you're huffing.
Dude, you're probably right.
Gotta be careful with that, Shayne. I thought smoking was gonna get you.
I don't smoke, actually. The one thing I don't do.
You smoke these noobs on the battlefield, though, am I right?
It's true, I'm pretty good at Gundam.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. Good 9 out of 10. That's pretty
Only
good.
9?
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Gotta work your way up to be a 10. Takes practice.
No elf book practice?
What?
I don't know.
Just a lot of
Not
things.
quite.
Learning
Not
to
really.
speak, I guess, kind of took practice.
Even though 80% of humans don't speak.
I'd say a good 99% of humans do speak. I'd say a good point, like 1% don't.
See, that's where we differ.
Yeah, where I'm right and you're wrong. I know.
I mean, whatever you want.
It's not whatever I want. It's just like a fact.
I'm not quite sure about that.
It's okay. You can be unsure if you want. That's fine. It's called human doubt. That's pretty normal.
Except for you. You don't have human doubt.
I don't.
You have subhuman doubt.
Well, I was gonna say it implies that I'm human, but you know I'm not.
Yeah, you're subhuman.
Sometimes you're more than human. Yeah. Like a bit ago, I gave you the ability to feel.
That's
now
true.
And now you feel
I was glad about
remorse and hatred towards me.
I'm so glad that you gave me the ability to feel only to feel terrible. Could have been so much nicer, but you didn't. You didn't want to do that.
I just gave you the ability to feel. I didn't say it was gonna feel good.
And it's very true.
For all you know, this is good.
Well, it's definitely
How do you know what pain is? If you've never felt pain up until this moment, if it even is pain.
very Metal Gear Solid of you.
It's a very, dare I say, phantom feeling. To some people.
It's a very Metal Gear 5's Phantom Pain.
Yeah. Exactly. Why am I in this world? Just to suffer.
Why are we here?
Oh yeah, why are we
Just
here?
to suffer.
Just to suffer. I can't
Every
wait to
day
play Metal Gear Rising.
Every day I break my bones. Every night I break my legs.
Is that part of it? I haven't played 5.
No. The biggest SpongeBob reference.
No. Okay. I don't watch SpongeBob, so I guess that's why I missed it.
Yeah, of course you fucking don't.
Yeah, I
You're
don't.
30 years old.
Okay. Okay, Zoomer. Yeah, alright, prime candidate for a draft.
You say that, but I have flat feet. I have to wear glasses, so I win.
No.
Uh,
Some dude literally told me, he's like, oh, I can't get drafted, I'm autistic.
it's
And
true.
I'm just like, you know, it's not gonna. If say all war breaks out, they like if you can walk, you're in.
That's where you're wrong, pal. No, you just breaks his legs.
God, can you imagine people try to like draft dodge by fucking breaking their legs? That'd be so fucking dumb.
Sorry, I have an injury.
When'd you get it? Just now. Okay, so I'm like literally at the last bit, and I've yet to find the face.
Wow, how do you keep losing shit, dude?
I haven't. I just haven't cut it out. I haven't clipped out the face. I double checked the box. It's like, oh, maybe I dropped it for some reason, and no, it wouldn't make any sense for me to drop it. All right, we need a B27, which is over. Here we go.
Trying to figure out how this piece fits in here.
She said.
That's it.
She did indeed say that.
Interesting.
Truly?
I wish I knew that.
It's okay. It's knowledge that you gain when you're older.
I don't think I would have dated her if she said that.
Maybe. Maybe. Too late to know now.
That's very true, yeah.
So 31 and 36. Oh, I see. Ooh.
So that is how it goes, okay.
Oh, that song is so good.
It's good.
It is. Easy come, easy go. Now it's gone.
Excuse me. I just don't want to loop it.
The fuck are we gonna play when we get to get a robo? Just like
I
death
don't
metal.
know.
Just like fuck it.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, VOD's muted. Death metal time. I'm gonna have to record our audios through fucking Adobe Audition in a separate channel. Then I'm gonna have to like sync it up to like the one bit of like the 5 seconds or so I get of audio that isn't muted. And then like go for it like that for the YouTube VOD.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're just gonna have shit like Suffocation in the background or fucking Sinister or like Carnage. Just other
That's like
like
Doom soundtracks.
that's just like death metal.
Yeah.
Just have some massacre play while we fucking build Getter.
True.
Yeah, as God intended. You snap your fingers at me, bro. file these corners down a bit. Where's the other one? Here it is. Alright, cool. Yeah. So these two parts go together. Let's make sure get this going. I got it landed exactly where we need it to. So these two are the same. Yes, they are. Cool. So now we just need polycap number 5. Which is right here. I love how the waist is what has like color. Like why they give color to the waist specifically in the manual.
I don't know.
That seems
Yeah,
to
like here's like some ink. We're just gonna print it on the other side.
It seems to happen with every single one of these kits so far that I've built, where the last like panel, which is the waist, is what has a sorry, it's what has the color to it.
I think they just don't want to waste ink by printing it in 2 tones. They print everything else in black and white, but like the last one is like in 2 tones because it's just cheaper, maybe.
I mean, who knows? We'll have to get a job with Bandai and find out. You want to do that?
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Let's just go to Bandai real quick.
Just factory work, but with like Gunpla instead.
Yeah. You get a free kit every day.
I doubt it.
You'd
That'd
never,
be cool as fuck. Though.
you'd fucking never build them all. You'd
If you stole a piece per day, you could probably build 1 kit.
If you stole a piece per line, you're looking at the fucking at the runners, and you're like, well, I'm missing this, I'm missing that.
This one wasn't molded entirely correctly.
I'm gonna take it. You get promoted to fucking like senior like head of design because you pitch the idea of having like a replacement, like a runner part replacement available, like on demand. So what would happen is that you kind of handle it like premium Bandai, where they only have set kits available for X amount of time. They will take orders to melt, like for plastic to craft and stuff for like X amount of time. So if you fucked up one of your pieces on like your super expensive kit, you can just order another one for like 10 cents.
They should just do that, but like you send in the plastic to fucking recycle.
But that's
They
it.
recycle that.
But like,
back
here's the
into
runner,
plastic.
make me the piece.
Yeah, like you're just giving them back the plastic.
Dude, they would make tons of money.
I swear.
They would make a shit. They're literally charging. You're paying them at that point. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, you're spending more just to pay them for this shit,
There's so many people who need one specific part,
and they can't have it because they fucked it up and the kit's been out of print for 10 years.
or like they fucked it up and the kit's just expensive as fuck.
Or that too.
Like the Alex. Like, there's a bunch of people who busted the wrist joints on the Alex because they didn't warn you it was too tight.
Oh shit, was it?
Yeah, the Alex for the master grade, yeah, the wrist joints are way too tight. You have to sand them down or else they'll fucking actually rip.
That it was
You
there
rip the
a
ball
warning
back
for
out.
that shit? No,
There's
right?
no warning for it.
I'm like, how would people find out? How? Through trial and
They
error,
found
it
out.
seems.
They found out they're breaking it.
Kid is beautiful, but it fucking sucks.
Yeah, well, if your wrist joint just fucking destroys itself, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
of
feel
course.
it's pretty valid.
I feel like that is a valid complaint. It's like, hey, Bandai, why don't
Is
you
it?
just make print on demand thing?
Why don't you just make the wrist joints not tight as shit?
Why not just make good kits? You know?
Literally. Why can't you just be Kotobukiya with better plastic molding?
They've been around the business like less than you, and like, how come they can do it right? Why can't you guys do it? Just
Multi-billion-dollar
give
company.
me the like schematics for it. I'll 3D print it myself. You just need one piece. Dude, imagine you buy that kit, you make a mold of the wrists, you start selling parts for it, you become rich.
You probably would become rich from all the people who fucking love the Alex.
You could spend 300, 400 bucks on a new kit, a new master grade of it, or you can pay me 50 bucks for that one piece you need.
Bet.
How do I know it's real? I 3D printed it. Don't worry, it's good.
But just don't think about it.
Yeah, just don't think too hard about it.
Just
Alright, so
literally
now
don't
it's
think
another
about
sticker part, which we're gonna skip because I'm gonna paint that. Now these two, and then we just clip it all together. Okay. So now here comes the legs. I truly do not know how they want me to. Oh, okay, like this.
it. I think
How the
shoe
fuck
art.
would they ever expect me? Oh, like that. All right, coolio. Well, there's the legs. Let me bring these down, and then we gotta put the. Now we gotta put on the diaper. There we go. The Cyclops of the diaper. Coolio. Yo, this Zelda music though? Yo, this do be
What?
Zelda music.
The Twilight Princess music.
Yeah. So
I
now
forgot
this
about that.
goes.
Is this the horse archery game?
I could double check for you. Cut. No, it's the Hidden Village.
Oh, okay. There's a really cool horse archery game on the Wii. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Actually, a pretty good game.
I remember that. It was like one of the only cool things about it. Alright, so here's most of the kit done. I just need the hands, and I need to find the fucking thing that goes here in the eye sockets. Oh, wait. You wanna know something? It was there the whole time.
Was it?
Yes. Holy fuck. I thought... Well, hold on. Is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Holy shit. I'm fucking dumb. I guess I was just blind. I never really looked at it. So, you see that little gray horn that's sticking out? Like right there? Like that's the forehead. And then underneath it, like right here, is the actual eye. And I was like, fuck. I thought that wasn't the eye, and I thought the eyes went above that. I was being fucking stupid. It's okay though.
A classic blunder.
Someone who watches the VOD later on YouTube, they're gonna be like, dude, you literally did it. You fucking idiot. I'm gonna be like, yeah.
And then you'll be like, yeah, you're right.
They're gonna
Sorry.
comment like super early on. They're gonna be like, I don't know why you're wasting so much time looking for it. It was there, and then they give me the fucking like revenue anyways. Or not revenue, but they give me the interaction. It's like, ha, get bent. Anyways. Well, I still need the backpack. That's the last thing. Let me just get the horns going. I have the instruction manual for the horns. We got this, we got this. Alright.
Oh, did I ever show you this fucking... Oh, maybe I cut this out right. There we go.
Show me what?
These RG kits, and Master Grade kits as well, but RG kits come with little pilot figures.
Oh, yeah. You haven't shown me, but I really want one.
It's tiny.
The Turn A Gundam comes with a pilot figure, and it comes with a cow.
Let's see if I can get it in frame.
Put your hand behind it. Yeah, there we go. Now it's focusing. And now it focused. Cute.
That's Amuro.
I was about to say, is that Amuro? It's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah. I don't think
really-
I could ever pick that.
I really want the MG Turn A. Just so I can have the cow. I just want the cow.
Oh, dude, yeah.
That is like the only thing. I want the model cat. Sorry, the model cow. Oh, I should probably put the eye stickers on this, huh? Because that's the only stickers I will ever use. Big stick. I don't want any looking stickers, dude. Alright, here goes. So, let's find out what direction they go in. This doesn't fucking tell me, really. I'm gonna guess horizontal. Okay, so as they are right now. Right. All right, I'm gonna need like full concentration for this shit.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. You doing the stickers too? Or the eyes?
No, I'm doing like small leg pieces still.
Okay. Oh, we in. I think. Yes, we good. There we go.
Excuse me.
All right, let's lock him
Back
in.
there, my throat. Jesus.
Oh no. There we go. And there's the eyes. And the face completed. Now we need to cut these things to make him less safe. Probably should have cut these while I had him off, or before I put him on. Let me just confirm. The Barbatos has sharp horns, right? It should.
I think so.
Oh, let me check the box art. Does that one's accurate? Yes, it does. It should, like all Gundams. The V. The V is usually sharp.
Europe?
Like that. Instead of it being like rectangular and weird like this, it's gonna be sharp. Like that. For some reason I want to hear like a flamenco like cover of the Sailor Moon theme.
That'd be pretty fucking sick.
That would be pretty fucking sick.
I know there's a flamenco cover of the Macross theme.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
It's only in Spanish too. It's really fucking sick.
Well, now I gotta listen to it.
I'll have to find it for you. It's like by a dude who by like a group that does a lot of jazz covers and shit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an actual like official
No,
cover.
it's not official, but it's a really good cover anyway. So
Yeah, I'll listen to it. All right, I'm missing a piece that I did not install myself because I'm dumb. Find out. Okay. I need a B-23, which just goes on the top. It's right here. Here's B. Oh, fucking hell. This is a piece.
what is
That shit.
Oh, true.
Holy fuck, man. That happened with the Turn A, I think, when I was building that last time. Just got a tiny ass fucking piece that I could barely see. Okay. There we go. All right, cool. So now this just goes in here.
Here we go.
Oh, I see. Okay. We gotta shove this or push this out first. Oh, I thought I fucked it up for a second. I'm like, oh no. I pushed out the I thought I pushed out the stickers for the eyes as well. Would have been a nightmare. There we go. I forgot the song had like a fucking techno synth to it. Alright, now it goes in. Wait a minute. Oh, now I'm fucking confused. Alright, let's look at this again. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, bro, now I'm super confused. Oh, I put it in backwards. That's why. Holy shit. Ah, again. I'm like, huh, it's not going in. And now it's like being weird. It's like, oh, because it's fucking backwards. Alright, there we go.
These legs are a pain in the ass.
Are they? Now you know how I felt.
A little bit. Well, yeah, this is also a lot more complicated just by a
Now you,
little
know,
bit, though.
now you know how I felt. Imagine the master grade of this shit.
The master grade of this shit's actually really easy to build.
No, of the Lupus.
Yeah, it's really easy to build.
Is it?
Because it's bigger pieces.
Or fucking
There's
real
more
grade.
of them,
Real
but-
grade. But you don't know, there is no real grade. There is no real grade, right?
No, I don't believe so. There might be a real grade of the Barbatos, maybe.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. The
I don't know,
Lupus.
maybe. I think that was just announced. If there was one that was announced, I have no idea.
Hold on. Compatible with some other parts, it seems. Okay. Well, let's get the fucking... I haven't even built the hands yet. Where the fuck were the hands again?
Those ones are gonna need the yellow.
Me?
Yeah, the hands will be.
Well, no, because they're white here.
I mean, like the fingers.
Not even in the arts, they're fucking, yellow. They kept them black.
They should be.
I mean, I'll still fucking fix
There
them.
might be. There. I mean, I would Google like a picture from the anime. Because I'm 99% sure the fingers are yellow.
99% sure? Don't you mean like 80% sure?
Around there.
Around there, yeah. Alright, so we need... Hold on, let me get these first. So we need C... Why do I have an extra part? For like for like a vent. I guess I'll find out in a bit. I think that's part of the backpack, probably. Anyways, here it is. So C 32 and 32. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's weird. This is really odd. But such is the Gunpla life, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Trying to find the F runner.
These two fucking bits are connected at the middle. Why? Again, who thought this was a good design choice? Look at this. They're both connected at the middle. Why? I need to speak to the head designer of this. The engineer who partook in the design process. Give them a good piece of my mind. NGL.
One good pizza of the mind.
Yeah, good pizza of the mind. I should probably shove the head in this thing. There we go. Yeah, there he is. He is mostly complete. He's just handless. He's got no hands. And then we can get to posing and then stuff like that once I get the sword out and ready. The articulation with the feet posing though is really fucking good. Because I can twist them in whatever fucking direction I want and it'll just work. It's like actually you won't get the reference, never mind.
Yeah, maybe not.
No, it's JoJo.
I wouldn't get the reference. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it because you're not cultured.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like mid.
Or the what else? 839 and B14. Or 834 B14. Okay. You know the fucking Honey Pop series of games?
Hmm.
I don't know why they're banned on Twitch.
Yeah, I would never know.
I seriously do not. I thought that game. Well, I still think the game series is trash. Because I remember hearing so much about it, and I'm like, all right, well, fine, I'll check it out. It was one of the worst fucking games I had ever played.
It's
Literally just a puzzle game. No, it's just a puzzle game. And the characters in the game are all shit. Imagine playing an eroge, and all the girls are the most bland characters ever.
That's most eroge.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yes, it is. Absolutely fucking true.
No. I mean, like in eroge, they have like some sort of background to them.
Yeah,
Here,
maybe.
they're just like literally the most mid, like, characters. Hold on. Is this correct? I'm gonna have to like use tissue paper on this shit one too. Yo, I learned my mistake. I learned from my mistakes with closing hands. I'm gonna stick a bit of tissue paper in here. So, if you recall from some of the past streams when we've built Gunpla, if you've got tight spaces like these, if for some reason they get loose, if you shove a bit of a piece of tissue paper like right there in that little gap, that will just for some reason keep them in place with like the friction. So that's what I'd recommend you try doing. So here, get a tiny bit of tissue paper here. And then just shove it in this gap like that. And I know it seems like a lot, but I mean, you can just cut out the rest or whatever. There we go. Just remove any of the excess. But now basically this hand is locked in place. It is not coming apart. More than likely, no matter how hard you try, it's probably never coming out. Okay, so that's this. What's the other hand? A34.
Oh,
Oh,
these little ankle pieces
Oh,
into
we checked
place. I know better now.
I already cut out A34, right? Yes, I did. So now we need what? B14. Okay. Okay, so it comes with two pairs of hands. And they're both closed. Which is odd. How peculiar.
All right, that's the legs. They're done.
Ah, but they look so cool with the see-through.
Dude, I know.
It looks so sick.
Like yeah, the sliding armor gimmick's really sick too. Like you bend the knee, the armor slides out.
That's really fucking sick.
Yeah, the new Gundam has those armor sliding gimmicks too.
It's a gimmick.
Yeah, it's like where it like armor pieces will move out of the way and shit.
It's a gimmick?
It is a gimmick. It's called a gimmick.
Not a feature?
No, it's a gimmick. That's what they call them in the books, I think.
Huh. Odd. It comes with a sick gimmick of armor sliding.
It's cool. Yeah, it's called it is a gimmick. It's like something you sell the kit on.
Fuck. They gave me two hands of the same type? Like they gave me two left fists and two right fists? And they're all closed? Why?
Are one like fully closed?
Yeah, they're both fully closed.
I mean, without.
Well, they're
a hole in
both for
them?
like, sorry, they're both for holding, like sword. Weird choice. You think they give me like some variety, I guess. Also, there is no hand articulation. Like zero. Oh wait, the hand moves down. and not up.
Classic.
Whoever designed this, garbage. Need to speak to the head engineer of this?
It is a high grade.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately. Okay, where's the other one? So now we need
yeah.
B13 and 33. Jeez. Might as well build both hands, right? So 13 and 33, which is over here. And then give me these. Clip. 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 There we go. Come on. There we go. So what do you normally do with your kit boxes when you're done with them?
I just shove them in the closet, to be honest.
Yeah, same. Well, I have them on display, technically on my bookshelf, but...
Once you have a billion of them, you'll stop doing
Yes, I will. Right now, my getter arc is like all the way at the top of the box. Like at the top of my bookshelf, it's great. Could you like snap a little quieter, please? Like you're totally drowning out the music.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like just be a little more considerate for, you know, those watching.
Maybe.
Like please.
Nope.
I don't want to have to like mute you, man. I was gonna be like, you know, this is fun building Gunplas with your bros, and then you started making those fucking noises.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have said that. Fuck.
There we go. Now, I'm assuming if you want to remove this like tissue paper that you put inside in like between the joints, it's just like by getting them wet, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to, yeah.
Like just dip the hand in water.
Yeah, and just rub it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Like move the joint until it comes out, I guess.
Something that would be incredibly impossible to do.
I don't know about that.
You like 80% unsure about that?
Drop the piece, fixed it. Got it. Okay. Let's see, where is he at?
Let's fold this.
There you are.
There we go. So we fold it like this. Place it here. There we go. And now we cover it. Again, I learned my lesson with hands. You wanna you wanna cover them in tissue. Like you wanna cover the joints in tissue. Like for sure.
Like this very small, clear red piece somewhere that is probably not continue.
Good luck finding that. Oh wait, I see. Hold on. Oh, okay. The hands are slightly different. You wanna know how they're different? It's the stupidest fucking okay, well anyways. So this ball joint right here is just a ball joint. As you can see. This one, so one of them has the wrist like this. The other one has the wrist like this at an angle. Why? No wonder I was like, how come I don't get any articulation?
Oh, one of them's for holding the
yeah, the blade.
Holding with two hands.
Oh, and now these joints are loose as fuck. Like literally just moving it around a little bit, it's already out. So we're gonna need tissue paper there too. We'll get these ready though first, and then we'll there we go.
find this tiny red earpiece.
Have fun.
I
Not.
might just go up to my old real grade at this point. Which, you know.
Now let's get the backpack built. That should be the last thing. Besides the sword.
It's definitely missing.
Alright. So, so C27. Well, I'm using everything here as well as. Well, actually, here's C12. Here's C27. So just. So C27. What else? 24. And then the 23s. Well, 24 and 22. This backpack is really neat. It's not like square like the others. It's like. It looks like a turtle.
Yeah.
Turtle pack.
Hold on. What's that? Oh, dude, I found it.
Where was it?
It was on my bed.
How the fuck did it end up over there?
I have no idea.
Did it went flying?
Yeah, it did. It went gone when I clicked it out. Look at how small its piece is.
What the fuck? But well, I was like, how the fuck did you find it? I'm like, oh yeah, Eagle Vision.
Yeah, once you've built enough Gunpla and dropped enough small pieces, you'll find everything.
Gunpla Vision.
Yeah, there's a position you get in when you're looking for pieces for your Gunpla that fell apart.
Just go
And
Goblin mode.
Yeah, it looks like Goblin mode.
It looks like
It's precisely what Goblin mode would look like aesthetically.
aesthetically.
Yeah.
Just like the half like Slav squat.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
like
your
it's like
back is like hunched over like the hunchback.
yeah, basically.
You go psycho mode.
Like when Guts gets his berserker armor. The first stance he does, it's like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. That's Gunpla Goblin mode.
It really is, dude.
Should have this thing facing up at least. Alright, so we need B8. So this is A. So B8. Right here. It's weird. Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Nope. Oh, that's the part I was gonna cut. And that one too. Alright, this is the only one that's the actual cutting. Did I tell you that I fucked up my sleeping schedule recently?
I mean, I feel that. How'd you do that?
I took a nap as soon as I got out of work. And I did not hear my alarm. Which I set for like 2 hours later. And because of that, hold on. Because of that, I just like stayed asleep until like 10. I'm like, I get out of work at like 5 p.m. I'm like, yeah, let me set my alarm. Set my alarm for like 8:30, and then I'll wake up then. So I set my alarm. I miss it. I'm like, great. It's 10 p.m. Might as well go to sleep. Like officially try to go to sleep. And then I wake up at like 2 in the morning. I'm like, great. Great.
Great!
This sucks. Now it's 2 in the morning and now I'm up. And I have work at like 8. The fuck do I do? So that's when I started like, I guess, just watching shit in the meantime. But even still, it's like, man, this sucks.
Yeah, it's
So
terrible.
so that happened. Like, I convinced myself yesterday that I was like, you know what? Nah, it's not gonna happen today. I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna wake up early. and I woke up at like 10, and I'm like, all right, fuck this. So I take like a melatonin, and I force myself to sleep all night, and I woke up at like 6 in the morning. So I basically slept for 12 hours straight.
Amazing.
I was like, ah, sweet. This is horrible. Horrible for my health.
Oh, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Yeah. Ah, sweet, a schizo thread. B22, which is right here. I was like, shit, I already cut him off. No, we haven't.
All right, here we go. Here's the waist unit. That small piece that I dropped is this top piece right here.
The top? It's not. It wasn't the whole slit, the whole rectangle.
Nope, just the top piece.
It got split into 3 fucking parts. The bottom, the fucking yellow, and then that top one.
Yeah, for the color correction.
Who? Oh, I was like, who the fuck designed this? Like, oh, okay, for color correction, that makes sense.
There's easier ways to do it though.
Is there?
Oh, absolutely.
Is there? Why don't you get a job with Bandai and let them know?
Well, because they do it in later kids.
Oh, okay. They're gonna be like, well, I don't speak Japanese. Nihongo jouzu desu?
Yeah.
Janai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kono bakugaijin desu. Yeah. Anyways. I need to fucking smooth this out. Because it's gonna be painted. With the fucking like gun. What color was this again? Gun metallic.
Oh yeah. Like gun balls.
Funny one.
Nailed it.
Yeah, you got it.
Nailed it.
Alright, let's go shove it in here. There we go. This is such a weird backpack, man. It's like Fox's shield from like Smash Bros. Or well, from like Star Fox.
Balls as shield. Yeah, well, yeah, it's supposed to hold like a big gun, a big
Like-
sword, and a big mace.
Like, look at this shit.
Yeah, they like it. Technically, the mechanical reason is that the arms come out and then hand you the sword.
Oh,
Yeah, like those side
They
pieces
couldn't-
they're supposed to fold out and then the hand, like the
I see.
entire side piece, not just the little hand piece, but
Mhm.
like the entire white side piece is supposed to fold out and like give you the sword. That happens. It's in the master grade, I think.
what the fuck is this? Hold on. Yeah, it's telling me, hey, if you want to use the little arm things, because it shows me here that they extend. They're like, hey, you need to like those pieces you just put in, take them off.
Mm-hmm.
Like, great. Why not tell me that first? Why not tell me, hey, did you know this is possible before you lock in your plastic? You fucking idiot.
Great.
Great. Can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. It sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all warriors, true warriors, strive for.
My boy.
How about a kiss?
Mm.
Oh, my boy.
My boy.
Dare I say my son? Oh.
Dare I say Zaddy?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you dropped that shit real fast, huh?
Yeah, immediately. Dare I say, as if it were of a high temperature.
Okay.
Yeah. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Words, of course, do not have a temperature.
Hypothetically, if I could drop it like it's hot.
Hypothetically. God, imagine if I was trying to like do all these cuts, but like using my webcam as like my vision source. Like just just going up to the nubs and just being like through my camera, just like.
That's why I'm always out of frame. Because I'm trying to fucking like see what I'm doing.
No, you're not. Well, I mean, right now you're a little more out of frame on this one, but in general, you've always been pretty in frame.
Fuck. But
Pretty. Okay, at least these come out easily. Jeez, that was super fucking weird. You just push them out like through here. So now how do these go? So like this. Yeah. So this gets shoved in. Oh, no it does not. It goes shoved in like this. Okay. They're only one way. Alright. Now here's the other one. Yes, they are only one way. Cool. I guess before I shoved them in, I should have probably assembled them, but hey, that's fine. You can just put them out like this. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm gonna need to also put tissue paper on these joints, so they're not super loose. Alright, cool. So now we've got this. So now what? Oh, they push in further. Never mind. Well, there we go. So now these go here, like this, because these are the extended arms, technically. Bro, I can already see that this kid is not gonna be like, it's gonna lose balance.
Who knows? Who knows? You won't know until you finally stand it up on its own.
Well, I mean, with the backpack on and this extra way, yeah, I guess we'll find out. But give me like 5 minutes. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have them fully extended just yet.
Yeah, what you know? You haven't built one of these.
Well, I mean, it's not always fully extended in the show.
It looks like a little
Yeah, just
robot that's gonna like fight you.
I know some IBO kits
like-
come with like a little fucking what's it called? The little I don't remember what they're called. Like they're like small mining like excavation units. Are pretty cool.
Isn't that what the Gundams are supposed to be used for?
No, the Gundams were used for war.
Right, it was the other mining robots that went rogue.
Yeah, it was the mobile armors. There's like smaller ones, so like they.
It's like
Got
the
the
one
neural-
thing that no one paid attention to in IBO.
Yeah, maybe.
Everyone's just like, oh, child labor. Oh, this is so deep.
Oh. Child labor, sweet. Freaking sweet. Freaking sweet, guys.
Like, oh man, this child labor is so fucking horrifying. Why would they do this? Anyways,
labor's
just
so
bought some new Nikes.
The child labor is so fucking cool, dude.
Oh, I know, right? It's so cheap and efficient.
It's so aesthetically pleasing.
True. Makes for a good like setting. Like, you know, it really pulls at the heartstrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like seeing poor people fucking work really hard.
It's a nice reminder of life. Normally people watch you know, Gundam to like escape from reality, but this one's a nice reflection. Iron-blooded diapers is a good reflection of how things are nowadays. Okay. And there we go. We have his greatsword. Now we just need to like file it a little. And remove some of the nubbing. God, I'm gonna have to like pink correct these nubs, or I could just use glue, right?
Yeah, what I do is I use this plastic cement and I dab at the nub
Yeah.
a little bit, and it doesn't get rid of it, but like it blends it in with the rest of the plastic.
Yeah, so it doesn't have the white at least.
Yeah, it doesn't
Too
look
much.
too bad. It'll be there, but like it won't be as bad.
I just realized I need to fucking close the hands on the sword.
The sword.
And I basically just glued them in with that tissue paper. That they're never coming out. They're never coming open.
I mean, you can't get them in.
She said. No, for example, it's like these don't have fingers that open up, so you have to close the sword.
Oh, I see. You can't just
like,
take the
yeah.
bottom piece off.
Of what? Of the sword?
Yeah.
No, it clips in. Like the blade is what clips in. All this is a solid like plastic. I'm gonna have to somehow separate this. There we go. Easy. Oh no!
Man, it's gonna be so hard.
It's gonna be fucking outrageously. Never mind.
I did it.
So complain for like 10 minutes. Ah, there we go.
I did it.
Still thinking about the whole it's gonna suck when I have to put you down thing.
Dude, that shit was funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
That shit coming off guard so fucking fast, dude.
Wait, am I putting it in right? I'm putting it in
That's what she
backwards.
That's what she said.
She did not say that.
She could have said it.
Hypothetically?
Hypothetically, she could have said it.
True. Never mind, it goes in like this. I had it right the first time. That's what he said.
Oh, true.
True. Okay. Alright, there we go. Cool, now the sword is like loose as fuck. Because it's fucking huge and loose.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Damn.
Alright, let's have sword on. Alright, so let's see. Can you hold it up? You can. It pushes you back a bit, but you can. It now pushes you down. Sweet. I got a good set of polycaps on my kit. He stands up though, which is good. Like he stands up straight, like no problem. Which is good.
That is good. That's a
Backpack
good news.
is not even attached. Now it's when it's gonna suck. Here goes. And immediately off balance.
That's because you have the arms extended.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Eh.
No, we're good. We're good. Like this thing has really good, like a good center balance.
I would hope so. That's long ass arms.
Yeah. You'd hope so. But you know how it is with Bandai. You know how they get these days with kits. Just want a quick buck.
Sometimes, yeah. If there was IBO kit, or not IBO kit, I mean a fucking Build Divers kit, yeah, obviously. Build Divers is like the lowest common denominator of kits. They just take old, like 300-year-old high grades and then make them fucking piss garbage.
They just changed the color a bit, and they're like, "Oh, it's the one that this guy used in Build Divers."
Yeah,
Haha.
basically.
Haha.
Yeah, they add like a new piece, and then the rest of the kit's still like 13 years old. So it still sucks regardless.
But they can't reprint parts for people that need them.
They do. They reprint them in the colors. It's just
No,
that
I mean like the parts. If you broke, like we were talking about it a while ago, but the rest.
yeah.
It's like nah, can't get that.
Reprint parts, no, but remake an entire kit.
Hell
but
yeah.
with the gold, and then
Hell
has
yeah.
an extra new piece on the arm. Yeah, easy.
As God intended. I have extra pieces. What the fuck? I have 2. No idea where the fuck they go.
Interesting. Sounds like a personal problem.
These are the only extra ones. Let's see. It is BA31. Let's try finding where the fuck these go, if anywhere. Imagine there were some of the most integral fucking pieces.
Yeah, they go in places that you've already built.
I know, right? Are these? They're not part of the fucking leg joints. No. No, hold on.
Uh-oh, Richard.
Hold on. Oh, no, I misread it. No, wait. No, this would be the arms. Never mind. It's still not good, but no. That's 29, that's 25. What about the legs? Go with the legs, right, Luigi? Go with the legs.
Sweep the legs, Luigi. Just tell Mama taught you.
No. No, don't get me started. It'd be bad. 32 though. Nope, these are literally just extras. What? What the fuck? Is that normal?
Oh, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes if they use a lot of old kit as a base, or they use a lot of a previous kit that they made as a base for the design, they'll just include old parts.
Where the fuck does this go then? I believe I saw something similar. It's like, hey, it's compatible with this. Yeah, B7, this. B7 can get shoved along with a polycap for something. Compatible with the BA4A round connector. Oh, for the fucking base.
Oh yeah.
Why would you buy a base for a high grade?
You just have a base, or if you like customized it. I mean, I agree. The Moon Gundam came with a base, which is pretty based.
All
Yeah.
right, let's put these away here. I guess
So
I
funny.
guess I'm keeping the runners, or at least most of them. All right, now let's get to some I guess panel lining, and then color
Get to the-
correcting
let's-
the fucking hands, if that's true.
Let's get some fan mail.
Oh yeah, you are supposed to like two-hand the sword. I guess. Oh, he has arm cannons? What the fuck?
Does he?
Damn. If only. All right. I want to see if I can have him do the classic like two-handed pose. You know the one.
Yeah, I know the one.
You know the one. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know that one.
You know that. Nope. Does not have the articulation for that. The hand will break.
Nice.
The hand does not stretch out far enough. Nope, it does not. Nope.
I think the master grade can do it. The master grade has better articulation.
I mean, this is a high grade, so I can't expect too much. Then again, you said don't expect anything from the no grade Turne, and that kid still hasn't. Oh, well, I mean, we can get kind of close, I guess. Get a little close, like kind
Well,
of.
I've never built a no grade like turn A, but there's a bunch of other no grades I've built that are fucking terrible.
I guess I just got lucky with mine, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours seems like a pretty standard. Like the high grade's definitely better, but like other than like color accuracy and maybe build quality just a little bit, like is the no grade's probably comparable at least like slightly.
Yeah, no, the fucking color correcting was a nightmare. Like a huge fucking pain in the ass, like, not gonna lie. Okay. Yo, how you doing these poses, man? How you get that stanky leg, though?
Sometimes you gotta cheat, bro.
This thing's got, like, fucking chicken legs, man.
It literally does. It literally has chicken legs.
Also, the fucking, playlist is over.
Yeah, I noticed.
I mean, did we find another one? We can just replay one of them. I don't think literally anyone will notice.
I'm listening to Extraterrestrial Expedition right now. It's pretty like calm.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's the one that was like next. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? It'll get Nintendo like all up in my ass and be like, what you doing? Playing on music.
You have to make sure that you can only never listen to it ever.
You can never hear this. We will not provide any means for you to listen to it, and also you may not listen to it.
Yep.
Only
Fire
through
game.
the sound test and the menus.
Yeah, the way it was supposed to be listened to.
Back in the Super Nintendo era. Like Miyamoto-san, maybe we should release a soundtrack or something. Maybe put it on one of them streaming services like the Spotify. Nah. You gotta get yourself a Nintendo Entertainment System and bust out the sound test.
Here's some of the waste unit.
Ah, neat.
So little see-through diaper.
Yeah, it is a
It's
see-through
not
diaper.
totally done yet.
It is a
Okay,
see-through diaper. Need to get like a C4 diaper though. I'm trying to like pose this thing like really fucking. This thing has no articulation in the legs though, like left and right, like non-existent. Up and down though, like this thing can fucking like bend. It can do like the stanky leg and shit. Like its foot can actually bend side to side really easily. It's crazy. Everything else though, no. Stand up straight, not too bad. This thing can't hold its sword for too long.
It's sword.
Its sword for too long, yeah. It'll just like fall. Like the hand will collapse. It pushes the
Yeah.
body forward. I'm gonna stick tissue paper in the fucking joints for like the wrist, or not, sorry, not the wrist, for the like torso and like mid section, because this is like so fucking loose. All right. So just shove the tissue in there. Like that. Do you do that with these type of joints?
Not usually.
No? Why?
I mean, I just don't like. There's not really a reason. I just, if it's loose, I'll kind of just leave it loose sometimes. Cause
There we
like
go.
I don't particularly care too much. As long as it's not like, cause this wrist joint right here, I mean, this grip is like loose as fuck,
Hmm.
and like this, like it's just like wobbly. I'm not gonna really bother with that too much because I pose it once and then I just leave it that way.
Hmm.
So as long as it holds on to it, it's fine. Like my Alex's wrists are loose as fuck because I sanded the shit out of them. And they'll bear like if you like touch them the wrong way, the hands will pop out of the sockets. But I wanted it that way just so I didn't fucking break my Alex. And I only posed it once and then I'm done. So
Hmm.
I'm just kind of that person.
I can tell. I can tell. Oh no. Well, we can probably pose it like this. Actually, let me take the.
Yo.
Yo. Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to try pretty fucking hard to kind of like remove the hands, which is good. That's what I wanted. So you shove the tissue in there. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me take this hand off though. Like this. Oh no. All right, cool. So now we do this, and we shove this back up. There we go. All right. So now this goes hither. God, these wrist joints are so loose. All right. Now we can. Oh no. Yo, is this fucking FTL music?
I don't think it's FTL. But that's definitely a game I really want to play again soon.
Again?
Uh-oh.
Or you've never played?
I played FTL a while ago. I thought it was pretty fun.
Let's see, this is 450. Oh no, this is fucking Mario Kart. It's the music for the Mario Kart menu. Yeah, so I can't have the arms extended out too much while they're holding the sword, which is a huge pain in the ass. But I can have the Barbatos at least hold the sword. And it is huge. Now we need to find a cool way to pose it though. What if I try from the fucking video that you sent me? Just try that pose.
That will really, yeah.
The
real great can do that
super
high.
fucking complet. Yeah, let me try that with my little high grade.
I'm not sure if it has the articulation for that.
Sure,
It might.
it'll be fine. Luigi, you're the worst thing that can happen.
Mother could do what she did again.
No. Well, no. I talked about that.
What about that girl I did that thing to?
The only clown I saw was you. Oh no. I can't talk about that on stream.
That was like peak 2 a.m. Like
that
what
was
the
like
fuck are you
that
doing?
was great.
That was so good. Just sitting there fucking dead silent.
Just listening to me fucking like do ramble and talk about the worst things known to man.
Shit's so funny.
You still fucking come out of your socket. All right, well, we'll worry about that in a little while. I'll worry about posing later. I'm gonna do some panel lining, at least for now. All right, let's do just some very like minor panel lining, and then I'm basically done with this, so we can wrap up the stream in a moment. Oh no, head came off. I might as well add tissue paper to that too. That way I can at least just show off what the Lupus looks like once it's built. And then later on, like I said on Twitter, I'll post just updates to once I actually have it detailed to a certain extent. So let me just shove this in the hole real quick. No? Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright.
You get nothing out of me, pal.
Okay. Might have been too much tissue. We'll see. There we go. So now his head should not be coming off. Alright, cool. So, I've mentioned before, again, what panel lining is, just in case, once again, you are new to Gunpla or you have no idea what that might be. So, if you look closely on the leg here, for example, you are able to see, say, like here on the sides, right? Like this little line right here. That can be panel lined, or that would be a lining of the panel. Same with here, with this, here in the front as well. So, using a Gundam marker or any other... What other marker would you use instead, besides Sharpie, I guess?
I would just use paint.
Yeah, I guess.
Or like a pen or something.
And again, I'd recommend you stick to a gray for most of these, at least for panel lining, so that it doesn't look super aggressive. Black can make it stand out a little too much, and it can actually end up looking a little bad. But gray should be pretty good. So, for example, let's try panel lining this leg. So, like usual, just go at it. And just line it. And you can go over, it's no big deal. Like there, I went over. So all I gotta do is, let me get some Q-tips. And then, with the Q-tips, just go over the area that you smudged, like this. Or you can go over it with your finger as well, whichever you prefer. And I mean, it's starting to stand out a tiny bit, just a little bit. So let's keep at it. People panel line the vents on this thing, right?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
I mean, I would, because they're really exposed.
Just gonna go over them like this. And again, you can be pretty dirty with this, it's not too bad. Because then you can clean it up by smudging, by removing it like this. And there you go. So now the vents stand out a little bit more. You can see them kind of like, say, compared to these vents. You can see that these are a little darker.
Excuse me.
So technically what I've learned to do is, like, if you're panel lining, say for example in this case we're going down with these, we're doing lines that go downwards. When you're cleaning them up, you don't want to go down with them because that removes most of them. You want to go side to side, as that will remove less of the panel lining.
Correct.
That is something I learned on my own. There we go. So now let's do the other bits here, like knee. Like some of this will hardly be noticed, right? But there's no, I mean, there's no point in not doing it while I'm already here.
Pretty much. There it is. Oh, there it is.
So now you can already see like some sort of shadowing. We're only gonna do this like I said, then I'll take a picture of it so then you can kind of see the difference. Like before the panel lining and then, or like how it would look like with panel lining, how it would look without it. Hmm. There we go. You can already see that the that this stands out a little bit more compared to, again, say this one. Hmm. Why is Rainbow Road in this fucking exploration playlist?
Oh, dude, I don't know.
I know you don't, but it's still like, why?
The Rainbow Connection.
Okay. That's a leap, but alright.
Technically, it's Prague.
I mean, yes, that was the joke, but you know.
I don't care about your fucking.
You can hear that
opinion.
we're both getting like tired.
Yeah, I'm just trying to push this leg piece in.
Like, you're not done, which is fine. I mean, we can continue this next time, which should be Saturday if you're still free Saturday.
It should be.
In the evening.
I don't see why. Unless there's like something like really important going on I totally forgot about. So I do that sometimes.
I noticed. I noticed.
I will make plans like weeks in advance and then totally forget I did that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll
Totally
remind you.
pick that up.
I'll remind you a bunch, so you don't pull that shit.
True.
True. Do you think they just get some random nerd to like do the fucking like the panel lining for the kit for like display for the boxes?
Potentially.
Or do you think some dude just got hired to do this?
You know, that's a good question actually. I was wondering why these fucking leg joints were just like sliding out of place. They didn't put like the cap on them.
He didn't?
There's a thing that you. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. There's like a little piece that like slides into it that keeps it like held in place, and I totally forgot to put it on.
You call yourself a master gunpler?
This is the first time I built this. This is technically the first time in like 10 years I built this kit or whatever.
Okay. Okay.
However long it's been.
Okay. I'm never to go to you for any gunpla advice.
True.
Doesn't even remember to put his caps on? Jeez. Rookie mistake.
Just a little bit.
Just a wee bit, eh? Smidgen? Smidgen? And again, on camera, you can barely fucking see what the hell I'm doing with the panel lining. And it doesn't look super great on camera, but trust me, it's freaking sweet. It does look really nice, though, with the panel lining. Or it looks much nicer. I'll try, again, when we post the images on screen and stuff, it'll look a little better. You'll see what I mean. Also,
Freaking sweet.
Freaking sweet. All right. There we go. Cool. And again, you can have your panel lining look like ass, like your lines can look like ass. It's all getting smudged out anyways.
Yeah.
What matters is well, that the actual panels get lined. For lack of a better word, like there. You can see the shadow like here, a little bit. It's not super noticeable again because it's a fucking shitty camera, right? But
oh, that's the piece I'm missing. Uh-oh. It's an entire leg joints or like like inner frame pieces that like snap onto this thing.
Aren't you reading the manual?
Yes, I am.
Shouldn't you fucking be able to pick this up as you're building it?
You would think so.
I would think so.
Like,
I believe in you.
Oh, my neck.
I feel like, fuck, man, you can't believe in me.
Where are these pieces at?
God, even these little bits that probably don't need to be lined, that no one's ever gonna see. You line them so that they stand out. You at least know. Also, the feet. God damn, gonna have to panel line the bottom of the feet. At least I don't have to fucking color correct this thing. I would not want to do that.
What?
I'd be like too much. Color correcting this. No, color correcting just like the kid in general.
Oh, you're gonna have to. There's a lot of pieces that aren't fully. Like,
I mean,
color
excluding
corrected.
like the hand or like the fingers, like that's it.
I think parts of the face are not color corrected either.
Shit.
Yeah, I would have to look up images.
I haven't seen IBO in like fucking years. Okay. So again, it can look like ass, because then you just wipe it over, like this. And now the panel lining is there. You can actually see that a little better on the red. You can see the gray lines that remain. That's what you want to see. So I'm gonna go over it a little bit more. Here's for these parts. Go. It's more. There we go. Alright. Let's finish panel lining the feet.
Yeah, that's what I was missing. That's why the leg pieces weren't staying on.
Why, what's up?
I was missing like an entire part of this inner frame.
Ah. So if you were a Gunpla engineer, you would not have that problem.
Gunpla engineer.
Yeah, Gunpla engineer. It's a Gunpla engineer. You know what I mean, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Those are those who
Snap.
those are those who are
did
hired by
snap
Bandai.
I actually did snap a piece.
Did like snap like break it?
Yeah, well, I glued it back. It's not like a huge issue, but I did snap a piece while trying to take this armor off.
God damn it. That's what worries me a lot about like fucking up with Gunpla. That's why I want to be like fucking perfect when building them, to avoid any possible issues like this.
I have glue for a reason.
Hmm. True.
If I didn't have glue, I wouldn't be fucking so callous about what I'm doing right now.
You know, just a rare fucking kit that is out of print. Costs you like an arm and a leg if you have to buy it again.
I don't think you could buy this one again. You had to buy like specifically the whole like Gunpla 40th package, and probably would cost you a lot.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that shit would cost you an arm and a leg.
You know,
Maybe.
I'd probably just glue the piece. I just probably just glue the piece on just out of spite. I'm like, fuck it. Well, who cares?
It's like, pay a fuck ton of money or just glue this.
And I would glue it so I'd never take off the armor.
True. True. Why do we build Why do we build real? What is this? Real grade?
Yeah, this is real great. I'm building right now.
Why do we build
Building out.
real grades? Just to suffer.
I'm building it off screen right now because I'm trying not to fucking mess up these pieces. These Reese's pieces. That's always one thing that's pissed me off when people call them Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces? Why?
Yeah. It's Reese's Pieces.
Who are you to dictate how other people speak?
Well, maybe they shouldn't be speaking like a fucking child.
Oh, so you're a grammar Nazi. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know we were back in, you know, fucking 1940s Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know I had a member of the Waffen double S in my my chat right now. My stream right now.
But you should have known that about me once I started talking about how much I hate iceberg lettuce.
Was that code for something?
Is it? Is that code for something? I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, I don't know. Can I say that live here on Twitch.tv? Can I make confessions here on Twitch.tv? When I praised romaine lettuce, that's when you should have known something was up.
That's when you should have guessed.
The most Aryan of lettuces.
Romaine.
Oh, panel line makes this look so much fucking better. God damn. The only thing I can't panel line is this right here. Well, you can barely see it on your end, but that little triangle right here cannot be panel lined. At least with this, because it's green, and I do not have green paint marker. Not yet. I'll get one eventually. I'm gonna have to eventually re-panel line my fucking Turn A Gundam with all black. Once I get that black marker in. And that's gonna be a nightmare and a half to do. Because there's so many lines in it. Like it's got so many like Art Deco like lines.
Oh yeah, absolutely. God damn it.
God, this is turning out so cool. It's so cool.
Damn it.
Literally played at my fucking worst thing ever.
You know, I was joking, like, oh man, what if you fucking suck at building Gunpla today? And you're like, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
And then I do.
And then you are kind of having issues. Now I feel bad.
No, I'm just dumb.
Well, that's what I was feeling bad for.
Feeling bad for your stupidity.
Your fucking stupidity, yeah. I was gonna say it exactly when you said it, but I waited, I hesitated. I did not want to be mean to my good friend. Even if he is a fucking imbecile.
Even if he has literally the brain cells of a fucking chimpanzee.
Even if his mother like dropped him a good 50 times when he was still in the womb.
She counted.
She was a pro wrestler still. She thought, fuck it, a few moves won't hurt him.
A few beers won't do anything though.
Yeah, just a quick atomic pile driver, no big deal.
Atomic pile driver.
MBT.
Just a quick one. Just a quick one.
Yeah,
dude.
just a quickie. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that fucking glue dry overnight.
For a minute or for a second?
For overnight, I mean.
Overnight. That's a hot minute. I think.
No,
I think that's how you use that. I've never understood how that phrase is used.
A hot minute's like a long time.
Why the fuck? Just say a while.
Maybe if you fucking weren't like 70 years old, you would understand human slang.
I mean, I do understand slang. However, the slang that I use seems to be, forgotten to time. Apparently, kids are no longer gnarly or tubular. It seems they prefer to partake in other type of wordature. They prefer terms like lit, which is really weird still. That I will never understand the etymology of. It's like, congratulations, you are on. You have been illuminated. Was that cool? Oh, that was fucking lit, fam. Truly illuminating. I sound like such a fucking boomer. But I'm just like an English major.
Ew. It's even worse.
Well, I'm a literature major, which is better. But it's just still like, I will never understand like modern lexicon. I say as like my parents did not understand like surfers' vernacular English. I was like, dude, like, I totally don't understand why kids these days decide to talk like they're fucking idiots, man. Who the fuck says, oh, that's totally lit, fam, nowadays? Like, only the most untubular, like, least radical to the max dudes I know would dare to even utter those phrases, man. No, that's a lie. No fucking surfer would ever say the word utter.
Yeah.
Dude.
They'd be like fucking piss.
What?
Yep.
True, dude. Truer words have never been spoken by someone within my vicinity.
Yep.
Are you like enlightened? Did you go to like a monastery, perhaps?
I took 2 years of fucking social studies.
Ah, I see. Well, that's lit, dude. Is that how the kids use them nowadays?
No, they say fucking cum.
That's fucking cum, dude. You know what? Maybe like modern verbiage is not too bad.
Maybe the slang stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah, maybe it's kind of, it's a little tubular, right? Oh, sorry, it's a little cum. It's a little cummy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Now you get it. Now you're fucking getting it, friend.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking with cummies.
Now you're thinking with cummies.
Oh god. No, but truly, dude, now I truly do feel more in touch with the youthful side. Now that I know about this word that you taught me, cum, I get it. I truly understand now. Considering that, you know, teenage and or youthful culture has always been about, like, sex and drugs and, like, rock and roll. That's what it used to be about, dude. Now it's about, like, kids being openly depressed, which is kind of a bummer.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
pretty based.
No, it's pretty, like, not tubular, dude. Like, just fucking drown your sorrows in, like, alcohol like a normal person, and, like, you know, don't expose others to that, and, you know, just bottle it all up, and then, you know, never come clean with it, and then never face your fears, and then have an abusive relationship with your children when you eventually have them out of wedlock, you know? I don't think a single surfer would ever use the word wedlock.
I'd like to think that one of them.
Ever.
I'd like to think at least one of them, but here's a fucking the waist unit and the legs.
Neat. I really do like the clear front.
Oh
Looks
yeah,
super good.
I think clear is just a cool look in general.
Yeah, it's totally tubular.
The skirts are coming out a little easy, but I think that's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately.
What beast? The RX-78 is not a beast.
Technically called the White Demon.
Well, that's because, you know, charged forces are fucking stupid, bro. It will get stopped by a 17-year-old Canadian. Literally,
You know
like,
what?
no one.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's just gonna sit there.
Okay. Right, coolio. So that's the leg panel lined. So let's go ahead and show off the slight differences if it gets picked up on cam. If not, like I said, I'll take pics right now, and then we'll show that off. Okay. So let's see if it comes up or if it gets picked up. But you can see how this kind of stands out more than, say, this leg. So if I do it maybe like this, and then from the side, you're able to see these little, like, rhombuses. They stand out more here. Same with the vents. Like, the vents here look a little, well, it wasn't so shiny, right? But you can see that they look a little darker compared to these. That's because it's only got, like, one coat of, like, panel lining. If we check, like, this side, kind of like the same thing. But you can see it's a little, quote-unquote, dirtier dare I say, but the panels themselves stand out more. Like these little circles, these little lines and stuff, they stand out quite a lot more than here, where you can barely see them. Like this part, like this little line right here, you cannot see at all here. It's literally invisible. So, let's try posing this thing in some way, shape, or form, at least. Oh, the chest piece came off? Okay. It's fine. This kid is so fucking loose, dude.
Yeah.
Reminds me of your mom. True.
Nailed it.
True. True. Don't you agree? True.
So true, bro. So true.
Shut up, bro. No. What's making fun of my mom, man?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
She invited you over to dinner when no one fucking else would, dude. You're just gonna like diss her like that, bro? Like, what the fuck, man?
I was being nice to you. I was being fucking nice to you. Okay?
She's been nothing but like the sweetest fucking like person on the planet. And you're out here like dissing her, dude? Like, who the fuck do you think you are, man?
You're stepping on her fucking style, bro.
Back off your jive, man. No one said. I have not heard a single human utter that phrase in years. Yeah. I have not heard a single human utter that phrase. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I use the other arms that are meant to hold the sword, mayhaps I would not have issues. Give me a sec. Should be these. Yeah, here we go. These.
Well, I think I'm going to go to bed because I have to work in 5 hours.
Yeah, same.
And I am fucking. My brain's so out of it. I'm not good with commentary right now.
No, it's okay. I mean, at least we're getting ready to wrap shit up. Like I said, I'm just taking pictures in a bit. Once I fucking pose this shit, and then we can, I'll start this wrap-up portion of the stream.
Make everything organized on this table.
Just back off your jive, dude.
Fucking chillax.
I put this on backwards, man. It's alright though, it's alright though. It's alright though. Okay, and... there we go. Cool. That's it. Oh. So now the arm goes back in. Okay, and now this other arm here. Okay, cool. Let's just, you know, get this ready like that. There we go. Alright. Now we just shove you back in here in the middle. Yeah. Alright. Let's try to take a picture of this shit. And then get ready to, well, wrap up the stream. Alright, let's see. God, I get paid in like 24 fucking hours. I can't wait.
I wish that was me. I'm still fucking cashless until this tax return decides to come in.
Don't you get paid like next week?
Yeah, that's next week. I'm negative $500 in the red this week.
I'd help you if I could.
Unless you could give me $500, I don't think there's much you can do about that.
I mean, I could. If you really fucking want me to, I could.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the only thing that would fucking stop me. Is you being like, nah.
From giving me $500? Absolutely not. I would much rather deal with this, like, because I'm fucking dumb.
I mean, yes, but also... Let me send it to you, and then we'll pop it up on screen here. Doesn't look too bad as is. NGL. Took a good, what, 4 hours?
About 5 hours, yeah.
It was more like 4, but honestly, a lot of this shit was like fucking stupid. Like, there was a lot of like really weird bits. Alright, so let me send it to you. Alright, cool. Let me...
I can take a picture of these fucking half-finished legs.
You could, yeah. If you want to. And then I'll go ahead and flop them up on screen here. Alright, let me get ready to wrap things up here. Let's do this and this. Alright. Let me get the... Let's see. Okay, get these real quick. Alright then. So let me get which image should I use? Or which one should I show off? The first one or the second one? Alright, we'll go with that one. Okay. So we'll do that. Alright, so let's quickly show off the results of both of our kit building. So we'll start off with first one, which is... Well, mine's the first one that came up, so we'll just go with that one first. Great, so now let's do this. Let's go and transform, and... There we go. Alright, so here is the Lupus. Not bad. Like, as is. Like, just as is, kit-wise, it's okay. It's not too bad. Again, I really do like the design of the Barbatos Lupus. It's just a shame that, well, IBO fucking sucks. But oh well. What can you do about that? And then here's both of Shayne, or what Shayne was able to do in the meantime. So he got his UNIQLO Gundam, his RX-78. And then he got part of his clear kit. At least, well, the bottom half of his clear kit done. So yeah, that's right. The fucking UNIQLO RX-78 has the UNIQLO logo on the shield, right? Alright. But yeah. So that was our kits for today. So like I mentioned, more than likely Saturday, if we're not busy. I mean, I should be free Saturday. Shayne should be free as well. And if so, Saturday I'm gonna be building, and I showed it off at the beginning of the stream, the high grade Getter Arc, which is what I've been building all these kits for, to get ready to not fuck that one up. The high grade Getter Arc is something that I've been wanting to build for fucking ever now. And it's finally here. It's finally time. And then next week, more than likely, after we build that one, we're building the high grade Cybaster from Super Robot Wars OG. Original Generations. But for now though, I'm gonna go ahead and pause this music here.